All right, chat. Look, 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 look. Today, I'm putting myself through the struggle bus, all right? I am going to do my damnness to finish this chapter today. If I start stuttering, like usual, we'll take a break or something. Or I'll play some adverse or something. But I'm gonna do my damnness to finish that shit. Was that the last story node? Nah. I'll show you in a second. We're gonna try and yeah, we're gonna try and finish it today. Because I was just notified of some shit that's coming up, and I don't want you guys waiting for 2 story nodes, right? So, the way this is looking, currently I'm at 1316. All right. You guys said that we have like 20, 21 nodes to go, right? Wait, is my camera not working? Oh, and they messed up my freaking resolution. Oh, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. Okay, cool. Yeah. So, the way this is looking, we are, we're at 1316. I don't know how long that is. Story is varying. Some nodes have none, some have 1 section, some have 2. So, it could be rough. So I'm asking you guys to be patient with me. You guys know how it is. So yeah, boss node is 1321, and that most likely will be followed by a story node after that, right? So 1322, I guess we can say. 9 segments, so you're including the doubles. All right. So worst case scenario, I'll have to force a stream tomorrow. But we're gonna try and nip it in the bud today. We're gonna try and nip it in the bud today. We ball. Yeah, we ball. I don't think there's anything else that I need to do before we start this out, right? Like, we're good? Can you tell us why you're excited for the announcement thing? Oh no. You guys misunderstood. It's sponsor stuff. And I'm gonna have to be focused on that for a while. Because they might ask for, they might not like some of the stuff that I say in videos. So, because I'm very vulgar. And what you guys don't see behind the scenes is when I'm doing my videos for sponsors, they're usually unfiltered. And then they usually tell me to cut things that they don't like me saying out like 5 or 6 times. So, so yeah, it's, yeah, you misunderstood. It's nothing crazy. However, there is something I'm excited about coming up. I can't tell you when. All I can say is it won't be on this channel. I'm not gonna say anything. So that's not what I'm talking about today, though. All right, so new channel, Chaotic Hoyoverse confirmed. They did announce like 4 games, right? But no, I'm unless they drop like an epic MMORPG, I probably won't be making a Hoyoverse channel. But yeah, we gonna do the damn thing. We gonna have some fun. Let's do it. Yeah, 4. They announced 4 games. They gave a hint of the genre of every single one of the games, and one of them confirmed. One of them confirmed exactly what we were talking about. I know we're not talking about Hoyoverse stuff right now. One of them confirmed one of the things we knew already. One of them is a Honkai IP, which we're believing is the Honkai MMO. The Animal Crossing game was hinted in that brief too. So they're making a ton of games. So unless they do that MMO, I'm sitting back. But I do want to warn you guys. I've said this many times on the channel. When Infield gets closer, this channel's taking a back seat. Infield is going to be my utmost and absolute. Is going to have my utmost and absolute full attention. So I'm gonna still be talking about gotchas on here, but that is going to be the gotcha for me. So hopefully you guys are already tuned in on that channel. But yeah, we'll talk about all this once we get a little closer to that, because I'm still predicting we got like half a year, maybe a full year before that even happens. So, well, no, not even a full year. They just got their license. So Infield is probably around August next year, October at the latest. So yeah, you have high hopes for Infield, huh? I'm very worried. No reason to be worried. I'm not worried at all. I saw what I need to see. So let's go ahead and hop in and get things started. Oh, guard. Okay, we're starting. Damn, they really hitting everybody, right? They're really going between everybody, even the characters that... Screen. Thank you. I didn't even notice. Okay, so we're hitting guard now. This is crazy. All right, sometimes I think that if there really is a creator responsible for these lands, he's one cruel bastard. That's a fact. He came up with a really awful disease where you feel your body being consumed, gradually being replaced by these crystals, helpless to do anything to stop it. You can feel your very self being removed from your body day by day. You can only accept it. We can only accept it. And this creation of Aripathy is actually one of the gentler ones across the lands. Am I missing something? Is that a hint? And this creation of Aripathy is actually one of the gentler ones across the lands. What the fuck does he mean by that? You mean there's a disease worse? War, I guess? Okay. Racism, human conflict. I mean, I guess that's one way to fucking put that, though. That made it sound like, okay, yeah, there's work taxes. Shut up, Speedy. The infected and the uninfected. 9 tells me our persecution is as old as civilization itself. So what about the poor and rich? What about the poor and rich, slave and noble, foreigner and local, disabled and able-bodied, even abnormal and normal? Okay, I get it. A parasitic disease, a parasitic disease. Thank you. I just had to say the original word first. A parasitic disease is scary, sure, but Aripathy is only the most obvious, the most prominent of the terrible diseases out there. The creator's really awful inventions are poverty, war, bottomless. Okay, I'm seeing what it means. Okay, I thought it was talking about another disease. It's not talking about another disease. It's talking about everything that's going on in the world as it is. Insatiable, greed, and the malice and hypocrisy that brings so much suffering, gaps we can never close. But the truth is, we all know no creator came up with that stuff. Humans, we invented it all on our own. You and me, we created them. Good news or bad news? The good news is that the workshop is still intact. The Force hit it good. The Dukes and the Sarkas never got to use it as an outpost. The bad news is someone's living there. We saw lights. I walked up, identified myself, and the lights went out. Might be refugees or deserters. But they put out the lights. That means they're wary of us. Our fighters are ready for anything. No, let's not be hasty. They might just be cautious or fearful. They're definitely probably talking about what was going on with... Wait. Khalsid and Nightingale and... Wait. Could it be talking about them? Don't jump to the conclusions. And anyway, Red's carrying a pretty long blade. Anyone would want to play it safe. Why don't I go? I'll have a word with them. By yourself? That's enough. The more men we send, the more nervous they'll be. Besides, if they mean us harm, a few more hands won't make a difference. The sky to the south has been red for the past few days. Percival and the others even found an art circle. We need to move fast. There's some risk in that? I know. Oh, that was no question mark. But we made it out of Chernobyl. Fair enough. We'll be ready to provide support on the sidelines to make a breakthrough. Reminder, they're looking for that facility where in the woods where people may... Okay, thank you. This place was some kind of distillery before the Victorian reunion settled in. I can already smell the booze. Roman art would have loved it. Oh my God. should have given myself a good 5 minutes to wake up because my eyes are like feel like they're dilated. It certainly was a distillery. Secret distilleries like this are common enough in Victoria, dodging around, punishing taxes imposed by the lords. They could be used to make crude medication for the infected. Soaking, mixing, distilling herbs would work, but purification? No way. I'm starting to admire the Victorian reunion. They found this place and turned it into a distribution center for medicine. When did they start calling themselves Reunion and build this? I'm not sure. All I know is that the building is just an old house covered in vines now. No movement around, no lights in the house. A figure flashes by the window. Red was right. There are people here. That scared the fuck out of me. Red was right. There are people here. And they've spotted me. I dust my clothes and fix my hair, trying to look more presentable. Hello? Anybody home? No answer. Hi, I'm Guard. I've got a team nearby. I'm pretty sure you saw them earlier. Don't worry, we mean no harm. The Victorian reunion used... Bro, if... I turned my phones off. The Victorian reunion used to use this workshop to make medicine. It brought hope to a lot of infected around Londinium. Its medicine even circulated among the workers in sewers below the city's industrial districts. Whoever you are, you know the war is turning a lot more people infected. We want to get things going here to help them. Since you're occupying the place, we need your cooperation. We can provide medicine and other supplies. We'll trade fair. Still no response. The doorknob turns, and I grip the hilt of my sword. I'm not gonna tell you what I accidentally almost said. I have a vulgar mind. Holy shit. After everything we've been through, I know it's pretty likely I'll be staring down a pitchfork or a hatchet next. I'm numb to that sort of thing now. The door opens. Reunion, you said. Your clothes. Who are you? Maze. Come in. Interesting. There are more people hiding inside than I guessed, and it's quite a group. Probably ordinary refugees from the city. They're all looking older. They're all looking over, silently watching me and the woman in Victorian reunion uniform. Look away and clear out. The crowd falls back, and Maze leads me past their collective gaze. These people are terrified. Are you in charge here? This place is under my control. Let's find a place to talk. Victorian reunion. Percival is in the Victorian reunion too. Our organization doesn't exactly have franchising district procedures, and once word of the names, our organization doesn't exactly have franchising procedures, and once word of the name spread around, the reunion flag started popping up in all sorts of places. That also means there have been various acts of violence, acts of revenge taking place under the reunion name. The kind of thing that happened in Chernobyl. I start looking at this Maze. She seems nervous. Her gait is unnatural. We're in the deepest depths of the workshop. Here we are. Nobody comes in here. So your reunion. The real reunion. You came from the north? From Ursus? Yes, Ursus, Columbia, and now we're in Victoria. That's a ways. Your uniform, I used a bed sheet. I ran into a group from Ursus before. You said you dressed like this. I think I got the emblem right. Looks a bit big. Did you come here just to mock my handiwork? So you control this place just because you dressed up in the garb of the infamous reunion? Let's get to the point. I don't have much time. You want to get this place up and running again. Start making medicine. Yes. If news got out that reunion is running the place again? No. Things are more complicated than you know. We got all kinds of people here. I'm worn out breaking up the daily fights between infected and uninfected, and you want to make infected medicine? You might as well blow the place up. Holy shit. This person has no hope. It's hard to keep balance between them. You're reunion, aren't you? At least you claim to be. More or less. Who are your people? What else would they be? Homeless infected, war refugees, people who have lost everything. We all need a roof over our heads. I first came here with a few other infected. We found this ruin. Later, more people came, including some less than honest folk. We don't take anyone else in anymore. I'm glad to see you reunion, comrades, but I don't want to worry anyone here. Worry? Double-clicked. That you're conspiring with us to wipe out the uninfected in our midst. Whether or not it's just a pretext to get us to open our doors to you, we can trade supplies, but let's leave it at that. There are plenty of uninfected here, so I get what you're saying. But I still think it would be a good idea to talk it over with your people before you come to a decision. As long as we can get back to making medicine here, we can come to a long-term agreement. No, thank you. Now, off with you. It was nice meeting you. If you want to take this place, you're welcome to it, so long as you can take it. I can't see her expression behind the mask. Maybe she's just bluffing. All right then. But I turn around, nevertheless, getting ready to leave. Hey, reunion. Yes. Is Tallulah with your group? She is. Another Tallulah worshiper. Sure enough, she's our banner. And that's our cage now too. I hear she has a nomadic city. Does that city of hers only take infected? If you haven't been infected, are you allowed to go there? I've heard from the passing caravans, I've heard it's a nice place. There's some people here in less than ideal positions, refugees from the wilderness, orphans without a single relative. Talk of that reunion city has everyone full of hope. But you only stand with the infected, right? A city? There might be a misunderstanding here. Maze, do you know what they did? Did you tell them to do it? Have you gone mad? What are you talking about? Those idiots. He might have been a fighter in a war here. Or some important figure here to doom us all. We might be just a couple of hours from a battalion of Sarkis coming in here to wipe us out. What's going on? Are you with Reunion like Maze? It was your people. Those infected, they killed a Sarkis in the warehouse. Bollocks. He was infected too. He's going to explode, right? We need to deal with him. I'll take a look. Go, quickly, you should be able to help. On the ground lies the corpse of a Sarkis. I know this guy. The Sarkis who rode a motorbike. He was a junkman, going around selling stuff he took off the dead. He was clearly beaten to death, limbs twisted in unnatural ways. His hands are tied. He must have tried to break free, judging by his bloody wrists. The gathered crowd is mostly silent. I feel a chill, leaving me briefly speechless. He's dead. The Sarkis aren't so strong. Here, the medicine he had on him, and some stale bread. The one who did the killing doesn't look well. He indifferently breaks off a piece of the bread and hands it to someone beside him. He deserved it. Someone spits on the ground. One of them notices me approaching me while chewing a piece of bread taken off the dead man. You're with Reunion, aren't you? Maze never told us how we could join you. I remain silent for a while, calming myself down. I lower his hands for him, spotting the iridium crystals growing on his arm. Why did you do it? Did he threaten you? Try to hurt you? Huh? Why? It's as if he suddenly loses interest, stumbling over the nearby crate and taking a seat. When the Sarkas burned our farm and humiliated my daughter, did anyone ask why? He wasn't a soldier. He wasn't a murderous devil from the Kazdal. He was just a wandering hawker, selling his wares on the battlefield. He even helped you. Huh? What does that mean? Was he Reunion too? I am Reunion. You lot... That pisses me off a little bit. You lot must know what it is Reunion fights for. Sure, you're fighting for all the infected. This man that you tortured to death? The one who never even got a chance to share his name? Wasn't he an infected? But he was a Sarkas. Medicine and compassion cannot help the infected in a way that matters, but solidarity and strength can. Solidarity. Infected have no homeland. We share the same fate, the same sorrow. These people don't understand. They've never thought about it. But what about us? Will the veterans from Ursus on the team treat the infected from Casimir as well? Can Sancta infected coexist with Sarkas? Even at Rhodes Island, What about the future? If we succeed one day, and the Emperor of Ursus vows to stop massacring the infected, if he agrees to grant us land and cities, in this beautiful, seemingly impossible future, will the infected start killing each other? Will we fracture, collapse, and give them another chance to butcher us? Hagar, his corpse. It's glowing. He's about to disintegrate. I had no idea his condition was so serious. Or did he really not leave any medicine for himself, trying to save money for some future that would not be his own? Get out of here, now. Run. Maze. How do you process the infected here? That room, the innermost one. Hurry, we have to throw him in there. Damn it all. I need a second. Protection for the nose, mouth, and wounds. Maze and I lift the Sarkas corpse and kick open the door. Upon opening it, my personal Iridium monitor started beeping insistently. I've never heard the alarm going so intensely before. Just how many infected were processed here? Every inch of the room is covered with a thick layer of iridium dust, crystal clusters forming in the corners. Danger is no longer sufficient to describe the urgency of the situation. I don't know when things are going to get out of hand for this place, but putting a disintegrated and infected in there is definitely not a good idea. No good. Move. What are you doing? Why is the body... There's too much iridium in there. How many infected have been processed in this room? Well, it was years they were being processed in there. There's iridium dust in the air. The place won't survive violent disintegration. Get everyone out now. What? Don't you get it? The iridium environment here is extremely unstable. The place could blow at any moment. So we leave and go where? Everything out there there's no time. We're talking about Reunion here. You have an entire bloody nomadic city. Run. Get them all, oh my God. Get them all moving. I've contacted some of our teams on the outskirts. They'll take some of you in. There's still some booze left in the distillery. If there's an explosion, the whole place is going with it. And that... Hey Maze, where are you going? Maze is done. Got the fuck out of there. The woman dressed in a reunion uniform is struggling with the machinery in the deepest depths of the workshop. Oh, okay. What are you doing here? Help me pull that lever. Did you work here before? But you're not infected. Thanks for not exposing me. And pull harder. Where'd you get that reunion outfit? This used to be a reunion base, and so many died here. Don't test my patience. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. That's what they all say. I was a worker here. That reunion lot took over the distillery, and they needed hands to run the machines for them. It's just the mercenaries hired by the Lord attacked, and I ran. I'm not infected. Why should I die here with those reunion? So why'd you come back? Why? Because I had nowhere else to go, damn it. What other reason would I end up trading my life for a secret distillery? I'm not infected, but sometimes I feel like I'd rather be reunion. At least they have something to fight against. They have a purpose. Pull harder, it's stuck. First, open the switch for this unloading port. Reunion left behind a whole lot of material. The doctor said that this was the cheapest painkiller formula. They were working on it for a long time. It only relieves pain, but that's enough, right? With this, can I be a genuine part of reunion? That is, I might be allowed a home in your nomadic city. A nomadic city. I take a deep breath and throw out a kick. It makes me sore. The lever finally loosens. The machine comes to life. The giant hopper tilts to one side and falls out of its countless petals. She hurriedly picks up the herb, scattered across the ground, and carefully piles them under her arms. If I don't consider where exactly I am, I feel like this could be a beautiful sight, just like that city. We don't have a city. But those reunion guys all said, but well, I mean, a nomadic city, a city, people without a home, people with nowhere to go. The infected across the world are growing more and more numerous. It's not that the disease is becoming more virulent. 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 I did say it right. Of a disease or poison, extremely severe or harmful in its effects. I've never heard that word before. It's just that the world is becoming more cruel. The great worthies have so much to say about the modern era we live in, an unprecedented era of high-speed battleships, nomadic cities, of industry, how enlightened our era is, how tragic our era is. Stand together. Can the infected really stand together naturally? Who do we stand with? Is it just the infected? That nomadic city we're dreaming of, does it have a place for them? Is a city enough to accommodate everything? Take the herbs, we need to leave. There's no application to join reunion. If you're willing to fight side by side with us, you're already reunion. But I'm not infected. It's not only the infected who want to resist. And besides, we need you to help me figure out who killed that Sarkis man. They need to be punished. Oh, come on, let's go. Now, come on, let's go. That scene where they killed the infected dude. Oh my God, they added little particles here. That part where they killed the Sarkis. I'm not gonna hold you. That kind of pissed me off a little bit. We make our way quickly through the gigantic tanks. Oh my God, the shaking in the background is fucking with me. Some places have already started collapsing. The air is full of the pungent scent of alcohol with some smoke floating in from somewhere. This workshop where the Victorian reunion began is about to go up in flames. We're almost there. Quickly now. The waves of intense heat. May struggles to stay standing. The herbs in her hands and her arms are lifted by the hot air. I'm not gonna hold you. As weird as this sounds, the shaking in the background kind of stabilizes me looking at the words a little bit. It's weird. Above our heads roars the sound of buckling metal. All right. I push her away. Then I jump with all my strength and gather up the petals. And there goes their hope for turning that into a... And imagine if he never came. Imagine if he never came. All of those people would have died. Especially with them killing the Sarkas. And that Sarka is literally being ready to explode shortly afterwards. Oh my god. Shake your screen now, Chaotic. Does it help? Or I think it helped a little bit, to be honest. It didn't feel like the words were moving. A collapse. It's hot. The sun is burning. I'm burning. Is that the exit? A few steps further. But they're watching behind me. Those eyes, are they judging me or judging my insignificant death? What do they expect of me? I can't think about it. I can't. Maybe I let them down with their deaths. They should hope for a more meaningful end for me. Like, I don't know, dying on the steps of a place in the deity Gryferberg? Anyway, not here. Not dying for an uninfected woman I just met. Holding some broken petals in my arms. How could I face them here? But I still need to face them here. Take them and go. The exit is right ahead. Don't lose them this time. I might have crushed some of the petals. Give them to a woman named Nine. She knows what to do. Don't do it. Wait, is he actually... Oh no, not guard, not now. It's hot. It burns. I remember the afternoon when I first learned I had erypathy. What was it exactly that caused my infection? I still don't actually know. Maybe it was the time I fell into a river and something scratched my leg. Might have been an active iridium crystal instead of a rock. Maybe it was the dust I inhaled in the mines. Maybe it was industrial waste from the factories. Maybe. When I got home, the smell of smoke in the room hadn't dissipated. My luggage was packed and placed on the table where we usually ate together. I found a salt lake, but I wasn't lucky. Maybe I chose the wrong place. There was no boat at the time. I owe a lot to the Rhodes Island operator who came over and talked to me when I was sitting by the lake. 9. Red. Percival. Tallulah. I'm not sure if I'll be burned to cinders by the time you find me, but I hope this recorder survives. You ask, are we fighting for all the infected? Whether they're despicable, upper class, or even royalty? Or are the people we reunite with the people we want to fight alongside? Only the infected. Only them. Jesus Christ. And they named the chapter We. Or the section We. That's crazy. That was good. And the thing is, that might have been one of the most powerful sections of the entire chapter. And it's a non-playable side character. That's crazy.
What tones are your souls in?
Okay, we got another double here. So we're most likely gonna have those units that what the fuck? Hello?
Picked out your bait yet?
I don't know. What the fuck was just happening with my mouse? Holy shit! Oh shit. Is he just gonna come through and try to scrape up all the remains of the... Okay.
Hide your fear. Your lives are mine to protect. Watch the shadow behind you. Improv. From us? Don't. I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it. I'm prepared as endless burn. You needn't care.
What the fuck? Oh, my mouse! What's going on? No. I'm not doing anything. Can I drag? Yes. Can I drag? Yes. Can I drag? Yes.
What tones?
What the fuck was happening?
Picked out your bait yet?
Okay, now it's working. I don't know what the fuck was happening.
Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
That was a panic select. Okay, I think I'm good now. I think I'm good. Hopefully, I'm good.
Please, trust in me.
I might have to change back to phone after what's going on. Shit.
Let's put them 6 feet under. Don't keep bettering at your step. Where do you wish to your lives? Now ignite. An improv from us. Flourish or perish. I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it. Got it. You want to talk? Too late.
God damn.
I know what's better at your step. I'm prepared to spend this burn. You needn't fear.
Oh, that's ass. I didn't realize there was no planos for me to... Oh, that's perfect. Okay.
Got it. You didn't think. So this is what happens when you suffering will come to rest. I know what to do to hide your fear.
No more resurrecto. No more resurrecto.
Where do you wish this endless burn? You needn't fear. I'm prepared to
Okay, that was a little overkill, but whatever. Oh, definitely overkill. It's taking him a long time to spawn whatever's left. What the fuck?
I know what's better at your step. You didn't think. So this is what happens when you cross the line. What would you feel your own self to your heart's content? I'm prepared to spend this burn to hide your fear. Mission accomplished.
Doctors. From struggling to now overpowered, I can go back to using shitty units or underpowered units. I can go back to doing that if you want. When I was still in the LGD, I used to spend my afternoons. Oh, still okay. I knew very well my duty. What I was expected to fight against. We wielded law and order. Excuse me. We wielded law and order as our weapons to curb chaos, resolve disputes, fight crime, and right wrongs. Back then, I thought people were just so easily corruptible. All of us are born pure and without flaw, but evil creeps in with age, like how mold corrodes. Ooh, but evil creeps in with age, like how mold corrodes every branch and leaf on a plant. I used to think this land could be rid of evil if we were strong enough, selfless enough. I held that belief until I became infected, until I went to Lungman slums, and I realized that justice is even weaker than men are. When mutated plants grow from dirty soil and the flowers in the greenhouse qualified to critique their twisted forms. Do they have the authority to cut off their branches? There's no way we can talk about the same kind of justice until we we share the same soil. Okay. So 9's gonna be the one that discovers him. Or finds him before he dies. Hopefully finds him before he dies, because I don't feel guard should die here. Hurry, get everyone out of here. The building, get it. Oh my God, words. Hurry, get everyone out of the building and as far away as possible. My stuff's still inside. It's all my family has. What stuff? Pillows and a mattress. The last of the belongings I took from my home. Are you mad? Follow me to the back where it's safe. You haven't gotten infected yet, right? Better count yourself lucky for that. The crowd's so chaotic. There's so many people running out of there. We don't know who's infected and who isn't, and there might even be some wanted fugitives among them. We don't know where they even came from. And this fire, we're not far from the battlefield. Who knows what kind of attention we'll attract? We could leave right now. We're not responsible for this fire. 9, make your decision. Oh no! Please tell me you're gonna go in and discover and save guard before it's too late. Oh no. People are screaming, crying, falling into the mud, crawling back up to their feet. The fire burns rosy red behind them. It was infected who started the fire. Some infected exploded, so that distillery. What's that got to do with us? Wasn't you lot who brought the Sarkis here? Not us. It's all because of you infected. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Now the blame game. We could have hidden here for so much longer if it weren't for you. What in the bloody hell did you just say? Did you forget? Damn, he punched the shit out of him. Did you forget who all took you in? You dare strike me? You dare strike me? You, enough. Incessant bickering. Endless verbal abuse. If you don't want to move, I can send you to the back of the fire. Reunion, you and Maze are from the same gang. If it weren't for the infected, if it weren't for you infected, oh no. And if we weren't infected, open your eyes. We're not the ones who caused you to lose everything you own and made you huddle together in an abandoned distillery with nothing but the clothes on your back. We're no different except for the stones in our bodies. We had everything taken from us by this disease, but you haven't experienced how hard it gets. And yet here you are in the same wretched plight as us. Huh. What do you know? Ever had a finger chewed off by a machine on an assembly line? Oh, cry me a fucking river. Been thrown out of a factory? Had your house burned down by some lord? I'm pretty sure they've dealt with a lot worse. With a lot worse. You yell about the injustices you suffer, but you're not the only one who lived unfair lives. The Viscount who burned down my home. Everyone says his son actually has erypathy, but so what? A bigwig like him could just send his son in a fancy hospital in Colombia. But me, he burned down my house with 2 children inside of it, just because I couldn't pay my taxes, just because I talked back to him. And no one dares to care, because he's high and mighty, and while I'm disabled and poor. Yeah, and that will continue to be your problem, because guess what? The people who you're actually directing your anger towards have dealt with so much worse. They can't even justify having a home or being in a situation where they have a place to comfortably go to live. Fuck off. Fuck off. You're not the only ones enslaved by your fates. So why does it seem like you're the only ones who can actually stand up to these bullies so brazenly, even kill them? Oh, I would punch him in his fucking face. He doesn't even deserve an answer. I'd punch him in his fucking face. Oh my god, this is tweaking me a little bit. This is tweaking me a little bit. Why? Because we don't want to remain enslaved in those chains. No one ever said you couldn't fight against it. Yeah, you're a little bitch. Like 9 just said, you're a little bitch. There's no way I could do that. I don't have your originium arcs. Yeah, because you're not infected. The very thing you're angry at them about. Don't make excuses for yourself. It's not like every infected comes with powerful arts. 9. We're already grouping up. Are we evacuating? Tell 9 to bring a few of his men to monitor our surroundings. The battlefronts near us are currently at a deadlock, so the warring parties might be unable to spare any manpower to inspect a distant fire. I'm telling you, that made me actually mad. Percival, help me calm down the people who just escaped and get their names as you examine and provide medical treatment. We stay here for one more day at the most to be safe. I got it. I'll help. I'm familiar with burns and respiratory blockage. Oh, with burns and okay. Medical stuff. I couldn't think of the word medical. Holy shit. Oh, we haven't been able to contact Guard yet either. I'm not sure if he made it out. Don't worry, I'll find him. We both made it out of Chernobyl after all. 9. The concentration of iridium dust particles. I was already rushing towards the burning distillery. I've entered a scene like this before back in Lungman multiple times as an LGD officer and as a slum resident. That pissed me off, bro. Like no end. The dude is crying about losing his home and shit and directing that anger at someone who has not been able to experience having a home or a safe place to live. Or it, like, bro, I would have beat the living shit out of him. That was crazy. Fire means loss and also destruction. I always see tears falling upon charred remains. Sometimes they're from infected and other times they're from regular citizens. And at moments like these, rumors will spread through the spectating crowd. The casualties were a few infected, or perhaps they were regular citizens. Maybe it was an infected exacting revenge on his neighbors who had harassed him. Or maybe his uninfected neighbors were fed up with all the sick people hiding just next door. I think all the chat agrees we jump him. But no one ever questioned why fires uptown are always extinguished as soon as possible. While the big blazes that destroy several buildings and cause an unclear number of casualties always happen in the slums, it is very obvious how to answer that question. And it fucking sucks, but it's just where we are with this. I burned through the distillery's doors, and I witnessed a portion of the building fiercely collapsing not far from the exit. It took the music away. I'm already in caution mode because I think Guard is either dead or really close to dying. A single hand extends from the metal and debris, holding on to Guard's recorder. Oh no, man. I'm not ready for this. He's okay, right? Don't do a flashback. Or are the people we unite? Or are the people we unite with the people we want to fight alongside? Only the infected? Only them? We infected are just a culmination of all the decay there is. We gather as one because of our shared experience. But what unites us is not just disease. Let's say we meet a noble abusing his power to exploit the people. How would we treat him? If he was actually an infected? We can't use our infection as our sole criteria and slogan. Our companions must share the same belief. We will not only retaliate against the humiliation we've suffered, but also liberate the same people who have caused us pain. We're not the only ones enslaved across the land, so we should stand with them together. We need to get them to stand with us. We can't just fight against disease. What should we actually be fighting against? What are we building here? Many years ago, when I had just become infected, I really loved drinking. Back then, Ace Rest in peace. Ace warned me that if I carried on with that hobby of mine, I died with my drink someday. And somehow you made it a lot further than Ace did. Unfortunately, rest in peace, Ace. And here I am in a distillery. Nine. You've replayed it so many. Oh, they already. He's gone. Bro, he's gone. Come on, man. Like he's been like, yeah, he took a little hiatus from the story a little bit, but he's been in the story for so long, and they gave him an end like that. He burned in a distillery trying to save people. Nine, you've replayed it so many times now. I know. Tallulah, I've been wondering if we really did manage to build a city for the infected. Trying to save ungrateful people. Facts, bro. Facts. And one of them was still trying to direct their fucking anger at the infected. I've been wondering if we really did manage to build a city for the infected, what would it look like? Are you sure it wouldn't be a hospice at its core? All we do in that city is wait for everything to be covered in a blanket disintegrated originium dust for our deaths to come one by one. I mean, I get it, but no, you dedicate this, the existence of this city would be for you to find a cure or something that would allow you to live amongst normal people without risk of infecting others. Like that's the whole purpose, right? Yes. We can't just wait for our ends to come like this. 9, Tallulah. What is it? With what resources? Okay. With what resources? That's a good question. But if you have the means to build a city, you have the means to find resources. I get it. That is a good question. With what resources? But if you can build a city, you can find the resources. We could just steal a city. Oh, wait. Shut the fuck up, Baki. What is it? I'm thinking of leaving your group for a bit. Yesterday, I met some people among the refugees who escaped from Londinium. They mentioned some matters I'm very concerned about. That maybe someone I've been seeking this whole time is still hiding in there. So I'll be heading over. Londinium isn't safe at all right now. I think Tallulah already told you about me. You're long-lived. Yes, there's no way for me to die. I've become more and more sick of this reality of mine. You want to kill yourself. How did you get your longevity in the first place? Longevity, huh? How did I first come to realize the joke that fate played on me? I had to share my happy days too. Wait, I had my share of happy days too. I came to know the one and only wife I had children, a family, devoted my heart and soul to originium arts research. Of course, I was the primary focus of my studies. My children grew up while we grew old. Everything was going as natural order of things until my wife died in an accident. War broke out, and I was forced to leave my children. I suddenly realized in the years I spent as a refugee that I hadn't changed at all. The emperor started a war, a king was hanged years later, and then the Duke's conspiracies came to light. Afterwards the Sarkas. I didn't change a single bit in all these years until today. I have nightmares every day, and in them I hear a voice I don't recognize, or maybe it's every voice I recognize calling out to me together. Pain makes you live forever, and only happiness can kill you. Oh, fuck. Yo, they be coming up with some quotables in this game. Actually, I was already aware of this early on. But what can I even do to feel happiness and relief? Especially after witnessing death after death and experiencing tragedy after tragedy. We're in an era of suffering and despair, so I shall go look for those hiding behind the curtain. I have no right to make you stay, but there's no need to say your goodbyes so quickly. If you wish to return to the nexus of war, we might not have to go our separate ways. Is that so? I thought you would return to Columbia after gathering up enough hands. Running to another place will never put a stop to anything. Fair enough. Perhaps the foes we're facing are fundamentally similar. Also, leave a bouquet of flowers for Guard on my behalf. I will. Hey, I remember the word. 9. Percival, I'm fine. I just got some smoke in my eyes. We're done registering the 3rd batch of infected, and all 7 of them have gotten medicine from this workshop before. They told me many infected used to gather and live in a tiny village near this forest to access the workshop. When the workshop was destroyed, most of them left or died, but some remained close by. They were all drawn here by a huge blaze. Indeed. I look at the petals given to me by the person they called Maze. The reunion doctor here spent their life here for those herbs, and according to her, Guard also died for them. I recognize most of these plants. The infected used to chew them for pain relief before modern pharmaceutical companies were a thing. Perhaps the effectiveness of our crude drugs can improve by referencing these, even if just by a little. We can't simply wait for our end, watch ourselves wither away. There's more work to be done. Guard, we didn't manage to a clean conclusion on our last discussion, but I have to make a decision on my own now. 9. We want to hold a little farewell rite for Guard, and it won't take much time to do so. Right. I'll make some flowers bloom here. The enormous blaze burns throughout the night. We finally abandon our efforts to recover Guard's body. Red finds a beautiful sturdy tree, its trunk perfectly pointing up towards the sky. He digs a hole and buries that cute towel of Guard's in it. Flowers grow around the freshly dug soil. The floral patterns of that towel were too crude. A garden like this suits him better. I'm done questioning everyone that came from the workshop. The Sarkas who died in the underground warehouse, the one who rode the motorbike, he was murdered by a few infected Victorians. They were driven out of their homes by the Sarkas. Some of them lost their loved ones too, so they felt rightfully furious, and I calmed them down a little bit. What's the plan? Back in Ursus, everyone used to think it was through the power of unity that Reunion managed to fight together with the patrol units, taxmen, and mine guards. That wasn't the case. We simply had no other choice left to break the knife pointed at our throats. Reunion used to act on our enmity. That word just won't come out properly. Enmity. I think I got it just now. Enmity. But our targets of hate have both become increasingly vague and broad. The infected have no homeland, no identity, no bloodline. We can't just carry on with our provocative slogan. We need to set clear guidelines and principles. Guard and I discussed about this before. He said to ignore the infected in positions of power because they still enjoy exploiting others with their authority and see disease as only a tool. And that we should also grant some kind of liberation to any oppressed people and not just our sick brethren, because they can fight alongside us and we'll need their strength to put up a fight. Chernobog has taught us enough. He was always thinking so much about this. I thought he could really take us to achieve some great feats. He will, even if he's dead. He merely died when he was still seen insignificant and deplorable. What about those murderers? People who violently vent their grievances on unprovoked cannot join us. It was war that turned them to brutality, even if they were just Victorians before. If we let this slide, what will happen to our group next? Ursine, Colombian, Victorian, Lithenian, Feline, Pero, Libery, Caprine, Sarkes. Power should be distinctly directed towards a common goal, then become cracks of resentment that give others a chance to dismantle us from within. Patriot and Ursus should have taught us this lesson. They will be banished. They will have to find their own paths by themselves. Reunion will make sure of it. I understand. I'll relay that to everyone, and I'll handle those murderers too. Tallulah. There's an infected I used to know who comes from an eminent lineage and held a distinguished position. But she threw it all away in her quest for fairness. You know her. Everyone here has heard of your ideas. Reunion's earliest vision exaggerated, distorted. But what we want is not a nomadic city for the infected. What we want is to send a message to all the aristocrats and oppressors, those trying to divide, suppress, and eliminate us. The blade they so despise hangs high above their necks. Our goodbyes have already been said. This isn't the first, nor will it be the last. Let's go. Our work in Victoria isn't done yet.
Clean. Decent. No one will ever find their remains.
They told 2 stories in one fucking section, and it hit hard. I think this was my favorite one out of the entire thing. Take a small reading break. Check the very beginning of the chapter for a second. What do you mean? Check the very beginning of the chapter for a second. What are you asking me to do specifically? Start it? You can go past this. It was 13-2. Okay. Before or after? What exactly are you trying to get me to do? What the fuck? That's bullshit, man. That's fucking bullshit, dude. They literally prefaced him dying right there. Oh my God. Stuff like this is so good, man. Because you don't even know it's coming until it's too late. A few steps further. Just put one foot right in front of the other. Maybe the fire, the anger, the pain, and the... Oh, man. There were so many things pissing me off in that I just didn't have a moment to collect myself. Oh, that was such a good section. Oh, dude. I'm not crying because it's sad. I'm crying because, like, the writing was just that fucking good for me. Like, that hit a little bit. I'm so mad, dude. I can't believe they did this. And I didn't understand. Oh, you guys were hinting towards something when this was okay. I hate you guys so much. I hate you guys so much. I can't let their deaths be meaningless. To face the sun, even if it burns me to cinders. So that their mighty company, I shall not be ashamed. Oh, that's crazy. Dropped your guard. And then they start guard section. That's crazy. Hey, low light. Low light. Thank you. Because every section that has had guard involved has been absolutely fucking amazing. I didn't realize it at the beginning when it was first starting. I was like, oh, okay. We're just having a whole bunch of people bitching, right? But it just kept like getting better. That's why he desperately recorded his final thoughts to get the message to 9, so his life hopefully had some meaning for the infected. And it did, because she received it. And bro, you can DM Lowlight on Twitter? No, you can't. I'll do it right now if you guys send me the shit. If you guys if you guys send me his Twitter, I'll do it right now. We'll take a little break. We're gonna take a little break, a little reading break. Gonna be honest, don't know if he is on Twitter. He has a Twitter? Oh, okay. I thought you guys said he had a Twitter. 15-minute break? Yeah. We could do some adverse instead. In the Arknights channel? Is this actually him? Like, don't fuck with me. Is this actually him? It says producer of Arknights, but that doesn't mean it's him. Is this actually him? Oh, it's a Pixiv. I forgot. I need to be careful with that shit. Seems like Project KB is canceled. Can you guys tell me what was going on with that? Because I've seen nothing but controversy. Yeah, let's just chat for a little bit. What was going on with Project KB? The people from Blue Archive
fall into memory,
move out and try to create their own stuff for KV. Okay. What's wrong with that? We've seen that time and time again, right? The devs decide to move on and make something else. Apparently it was due to incompetency. Was it so bad that they couldn't? Like, dude, that makes no sense, because there's a lot of developers who have, and I'm not gonna out anybody, but there's a lot of developers for a lot of games that are out right now that are still taking a chance despite despite not having the experience, and they, you know, they just got better as they went.
Your lives are mine to protect.
9, 10, dead.
Engaging. Standing by.
Don't keep me better watch your step.
Actually,
Where do you wish to go? An improv from us.
時間をかけるつもりはない。
oh fuck! Okay, looks like I gotta change my comp, because this ain't gonna work.
Sorry, Ansel.
Where is... Oh, she's right there in front of me.
Yeah, Sand Beast. We need to.
それじゃあ出発しようか。みんな僕のルートに沿って行動してね。
Nah, that won't work either. Because it only has a straight line when it's over here. So how would it... Yeah, because if I put it here, it's going to only look up over here. And there's no place for me to place down one of the... Yeah. No, I see how this could work. I see how this could work. Never mind. I got it.
Picked out your bait yet?
加減はしますよ。
相手のターゲットは誰かな。
どこに向かえばまとめてかかってきやがれ。
A solo. To you.
問題ないよ。信号は安定これで分かったでしょ。
Please, trust in me.
Ah, you guys are being annoying. But I can still get it. That slow pace is actually fine.
Tis but a flash in a drift of time.
I can actually do this.
Our lives now ignited.
Come on, man. Target one of the little minions.
全員の行動力を奪う。それでいいだろう。
That they're actually chasing after. That's crazy.
A concert, maybe.
Fear.
Feel your own self to your heart's content. Yeah, you'll hear from me as needed.
Your life is mine to protect.
分かった。目を凝らせ。これこそがイベリアのデストレッツァ。
I'm prepared to fight.
Watch the shadow behind you. Fear not.
Don't keep me better watch your step.
即戦即決。
Throw the eye position. Yeah, not anymore soon.
Grief ever echoes in our souls.
You want to talk?
Too late. Grief
No. No.
echoes in our souls.
An arm, an eye, or maybe something else. More than enough to trade for a few enemy heads. Or would you rather bear the price of failure? Suit yourself.
What blocks the way, I will burn through.
The shadows are trembling.
主の名を掲げ、この旗の下へ集え。こんなセリフを一度言ってみたかったんだ。
I will protect us all.
信号は安定。これで分かったでしょ。
A solo to you. Please, trust in me.
I know what to do. Better watch your step.
So that's our target? That all you got? Standing by.
時間をかけるつもりはない。
There is no hesitation.
分かった。無駄だ。
'Tis but a flash, and the suffering will cut the end of firelight. Your life is mine to protect.
信号は安定。これで分かったでしょ。
You lot stay up there if it gets
Grief ever echoes in our souls. Fear not.
all right.
戦場、それは変わらないもの。
命令を目を凝らせ。これこそがイベリアのデストレッツァ。
I'm prepared to fight. Watch the shadow behind you. Agony, ever etched.
即戦即決。
I know what to do. Better watch your step.
Your life is mine to protect. Most are all gone. You want to talk? Too late for that. What would you like?
Ecstasy as bright as gold.
I know what to do. Nothing can mask the scent.
誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
Fear not.
I know what to do. Don't order me around.
信号は安定。いつでも行けるよ。
Agony, ever etched on our hearts.
Oh, fuck!
I know what to do. Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
So that's
Understood.
Standing by.
Where do you wish to go? よくだよ。祝うよ。立ち上がれ。
So that's our target? Standing by.
I'm listening. Don't keep me waiting. You can't hide your fear.
Mission accomplished.
That almost ruined the entire fucking run. Holy shit. That was actually pretty. All right, let's get back to it. That was the 15. That actually took a little longer than it should have. That was close. I noticed it at the last second. Okay. Be sincere as we communicate. Be honest as we enter the fray again. Only one? Back to Hodor. Okay. Since I scrapped with Ursula, they've tightened defenses around that cave. W and her bombs helped us get out once, but that may not work a second time. We haven't been able to get close again, but I'm sure the drifting bones haven't returned yet. That is, I was sure until we all had the same dream. Ash, bleached city, engulfed in flames. The shattered walls, the charred corpses piled in every corner. The city did not leave with the dream until we opened our eyes. The flames trampled every settlement, every clan. The place we called Khazdo no longer exists. Only fire and ruin remain. The despairing giant knelt down and wept. The king of Sarkis is dead. The king killed the king. Why? This should not be. Our city, Khazdo. This would be a curse engraved upon the crown. This would be the beginning of the end of all. The firmament has returned. Tomorrow morning, the attack begins. Siege and her exemplars will be responsible for the perimeter. Us, the Rhodes Rabbit. That's what he's calling her. Us, the Rhodes Rabbit and the Banshee have to get deep into that way station. I love you, W. Never change. Where's that old bitch concert? She's sending us on a suicide mission without making so much as a cameo appearance. Her injuries have not yet healed. Ascalon will look after her and the doctor. They will stay behind. Rhodes Island recently came under the Confessor's attack. They were trying to take that bunny's crown. The crown. Hodor, you didn't tell the Victorians the truth. If your plan works, and we go back to Khazdo, what are you going to do? Even your new Victorian friends are probably not going to be okay with you bundling war criminals in with Sarkis caught up in the war. Don't tell me you vowed to bring the Sarkis home, but never thought through this little problem. Like, are you going to head off to teach a class on historical reflections to this bunch of grunts dragged off on the battlefield? In that Castle Basement University? No. Maybe I'll start a literacy class there. Make sure future Sarkis have fewer... Oh. A W dig? I don't like this. You're going to have to stay in line, Hodor. Make sure the future Sarkis have future illiterates like W. Fewer illiterates. Huh? Do my ears deceive me? Did Hodor actually make a joke out of Inez's words on such a serious topic? What happened? Did sucking up to General Manfred teach you a little emotional intelligence? War is over. Back to Khazdo. Oh god, that was funny. Real funny. We're actually fantasizing about this stuff here. We're mercs, and that's all we're ever gonna be. You're such a lovely Cabernet, Inez. Maybe you could run off to Lothian and become a governess for some hoity-toity nobles in a big, tall tower. You could teach, let me think, how to keep your hair nice and silky in a war zone. How's that sound? Not interested. What are you daydreaming about? The battle's about to start. No, Inez's gaze shifts down to my feet ever so slightly. She's looking at my shadow again. What's it showing? I don't know myself. I'm rarely so calm for an op. Calm gives me a chance to think about all sorts of things. A few trivial things. I remember you said you wanted to open a shop in Khazdo because I didn't have a piece to fence stolen goods at the time. Oh yeah? How about we used the first round of my tuition from my literacy class for your startup capital? I doubt that class is going to earn you much. On the other hand, kidnapping a Lothian governess could fetch a decent ransom. She's such a bitch, and it's so awesome. I love it. Gotta be at least as much as 10 merc heads. Let's talk about it when we make it home for real. Your mental state has me worrying if you can really handle this mission. Did those illusions or the art circles drive you mad? Maybe they did. In this moment of extreme calm, some tendrils of unease irritate my heart, causing hesitation. Miss my own surprising thoughts. I find the reason for my anxiety. I'm worried they won't accept me because of some of my ideas, but I have to speak. The arrow is knocked. Pay no attention to this mopey idiot. Time waits for no man. Once we stake the vampire and behead Teresis, then you two could head back to Khazdo and talk over all the interior decorating plans for your love nest. Teresis. I've been thinking about this for a while, W. You may not like what I'm about to say, but I still have to say it. Throwing cold water on me before the fight? Pretty much. We can't kill Teresis. At least not here or now. It can't be the Sarkas executing him. Inez was right. Those illusions did scramble your brains. Killing him means no Khazdo. Whether now or for a good long while after the war, he has to be recorded as the regent. And even be praised by some. Are you out of your mind? I really don't like joking about this. We still need to stop the war, and I haven't changed my mind. But Teresis has taken his place as a cornerstone of the Sarkas' future. Khazdo won't survive another split, and this war, it can't end with another Sarkas betrayal, with another Sarkas civil war. Remember the plan I was talking about before? We need the Sarkas here to pull out of Victoria before everyone hears about his death. Once everyone knows the Sarkas has failed, and the threat of Teresis is gone, what happens then? The Dukes will slaughter every last Sarkas in Victoria without mercy. The revenge killings will spread to other countries in Centrum, and all civilization will have a justifiable excuse to exterminate the Sarkas. Oh, he's thought this shit through. They'll put together a coalition just and reasonable, swift and decisive, to divide up all of Teresa and Theresis' legacies. Can't you picture that? To be honest, I can't give a shit about any of the consequences of Theresis dying. All I'm here for is to be the part where he dies. Coalitions? Slaughtering Sarkas? Weren't they doing that already? Does Theresis dying mean all the devils are just gonna lose their will to fight back? No way. I don't buy that. He sent the assassins to kill Teresa. declared himself king, dragged all of us into a mess we're in today. We don't need to sacrifice ourselves for this Castel, for his... Don't think you can keep yourself out of it, W. I thought I was really going to let her have it. Really tear into W. This sad woman. Do you think of yourself as nothing more than a merc? How many people have you bought? From Reunion to where we stand now. How many Sarkas have you gathered? You're carrying their lives on your shoulders. I don't fucking care. But W is wavering. I know her too well. It's not like she hasn't thought about it. She isn't an uncaring leader at all. Looking at it objectively, a whole lot of mercs have stepped up to follow this mad woman. You have to care. You think you can just keep on killing people, keep on burying bombs in the dirt? You're leading those Sarkas now. You have to think about how to deal with their hopes and dreams. You have to think through what their lives mean to you. But oh, she is wavering a little bit. Oh. I love it when the happy little family's all together. Don't forget, there's Teresa too. So from all perspectives, all we can be is their successors, the inheritors of their ideals. The two of them, they're the reason the Sarkas could come together in the first place. Happy? That's not the real Teresa. That's a fake Teresa that has cooked up. You can't fool me. W, look at yourself. Who do you think you are? Was that W that just said, who do you think we are? Yeah. You couldn't accept Teresa's death. You're stuck in a shadow of Babel. Like, shut up. You think Amiya is walking ahead of you? You think she's Teresa's handpicked successor? That the King of Sarkas should be thinking about this stuff? You look at her and see another Teresa. Teresa, sorry. You think all you need to do is follow the king. Shut up. Are you trying to gross me out? You think you don't deserve to inherit anything. What kind of joke is this? You think you get me? You're my mentor now? You're gonna raise me, teach me, huh, Hodor? You're just a merc. Not much higher on the ladder than me. But you're so deluded you can stand up and call yourself a successor or whatever or of whatever. It's so gross. The little bunny, I'm gonna follow her. She was in the right place at the right time to be chosen. Chosen by Teresa to become the leader of Rhodes Island, who stopped Reunion and Tallulah, who broke her way into Londinium today. So what about you, W? What exactly does Teresa mean to you? Some distant ethereal symbol who once gave you a place to stay, one specific flesh and blood royal or path she stood for. For this land to fall into peaceful slumber. That's why I say she's a fake. Inez, how have you managed to hold back from killing him this long? Because I'm not deluding myself most of the time. Ugh, spare me. Whatever, Hodor. I know what I have to do, and I'm not going to kill you to shake up morale this time. You should be kissing my feet. Polish that sword of yours good. We've got a war tomorrow. And she walks away, storming away because she's pissed off. Yeah, she ran off again. Do you really think she could be a decent leader? She's organized a whole lot of mercs. Are you really mercs though? How much money does W have to hire them? And how does she earn for them with the things she does? All right then, why are they following her? No matter what she says, whether it's revenge for Teresa, hunting down the assassins, or randomly bombing her way across the land, she's definitely walked her path. The ones who follow her are really sad. But I read that wrong, didn't I? The ones who follow her really are sad. Okay, yeah, I didn't. but people forget how young she is. She's got lots of room for improvement. We can hope. Also, the startup capital for your shop, not a joke. I know. Oh, he loves her. W still holding on to Therissa's ideals. They're following her because their Sims like Chaotic. Hey, look, okay? I need you to hop up off me, man. W's the reason I'm playing this game today. All right? That's Bae. We treat her with respect. All right? We treat her with respect. The exemplars are fully equipped. Some of the Londinium Self-Salvation Corps volunteered to join the team. Sure. We treat like a roach. Nah. You treat her with respect, okay? Respecta. Yes, tallying up the remnants of various ducal forces we've gathered, refugees who want to join the fight. These I know the word, I just can't fucking say it. Militia. There we go. There we get militiamen. From the Self-Salvation Corps, we have the strength of roughly 6 or 7 platoons. Siege. We best formally establish the military structure of the exemplars, appointing officers and such that our chain of command can. Lieutenant, sure. This team is not a true military unit. Okay, I thought she was... Never mind. Ignore what I was about to say. It is not the Victorian army. True, we have some soldiers, but aside from you and the remnants of Duke Windermere's forces led by Delphine, the rest are just ordinary folk who want to fight. Workers, farmers, merchants, and of course, street ruffians. Should we forcibly incorporate them into 1 or 2 combat units, arm them, and subordinate them to officers, then what is the difference between us and the Dukes? The Exemplars is a fine name, but I believe it should bring the people nothing but hope. Or to speak less grandly, it should bring the people something intangible, the likes of which the Dukes' high-speed battleships can't bring, which is to say, the Exemplars should not be a heroic force captained by their heir to the throne wielding the realm blade. I'm rather repulsed by such titles. Too many words I don't use altogether. That's why I had to slow down. But then how do we organize our combat operations? Speaking of combat operations, a considerable portion of our team has not undergone any regular military training. When in Londinium, do as the Londoners do, eh? Just as we did in Chalet. Just as the Self-Salvation Corps did it in Londinium. We're killing the Sarkas in a familiar way. With our familiar friends. No offense, Sarkas. None taken, no harm done. The ritual has been terminated, but the blessing bestowed on the Sarkas' blood has not completely gone with it. Over Londinium Way, ancient witchcraft stirs. A mortal enemy operates with unknown purpose, but the urgency they reveal presents an opportunity for a breakthrough. We will be extra cautious. Then let's snatch that bone back. Every single time I think it's gonna go into a combat sequence, it like goes into another text section, and it's just like, fuck, my mind was just ready for combat. The plan was a success. The Victorian attack did distract a portion of the forces here. We're in, and it's here. You, are you the Sarkis from last time? How did you... Is this a joint attack with the Victorians? Yes, bitch. Kill the traitors. Kill the Sarkis traitors. Ursula isn't here to welcome us? Logos will guessed right. Looks like she's too busy. Ha! You didn't let me come in last time. This sucker's huge. Yeah, that's what she said. Oh, W, I love you, girl. Can I blow it into 2 halves? No, stay with the team. And Comey enters the realm. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Comey. I appreciate you. But you're late, okay? You're late. Hold on. You're late. Hold on. You're late. Get onto its spine and seize its operator. Amiya. Yes, I feel it. I forgot you rescheduled because of your blunder. I'm late. What? I was gonna do a stream at this time anyway. Remember, it was supposed to be 2 streams. I just rescheduled it. So no, it doesn't work. You're late. He's here. I follow the Banshee's gaze to the shadow cast on the rock. A hint of blood invades my nostrils. Does this skeleton have veins? I mean, maybe? Now we're in combat. Okay. She was getting your rent money? Damn, that stung a little bit. I'm broke, just not that broke. Holy shit. Okay, I see how this works. We are going, no. We're gonna put you here first.
I'm listening.
Get the rest from here. Wait, where does that go? Oh, okay, we're good.
An improv from us.
Tis but a flash in the drift of time.
Of course you spawned there. See, I was thinking about that. You fucking asshole.
Agony, ever etched on our hearts.
Don't keep nothing to mask the suffering.
Will come to rest.
Get off of them. Yeah. Get off of them. Are you really just gonna go into that instead of, okay, I hope you die. I really do. Let's do it this way.
Your lives are mine to protect.
I know what nothing can mask the scent of despair.
So that's our target? That all you got? Standing by.
I'm
Since she
prepared.
isn't gonna target the thing that I wanted her to target.
Grief ever echoes in our souls.
Oh, fuck!
Most are gone. Give me a reason to let you go.
I will save your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
think she could take care of herself.
命令を目を凝らせ。これこそがイベリアのデストレッツァ。
God damn, they all attacking that shit. Oh shit. Get off of my unit.
What would you like?
Ecstasy, as bright as gold.
Where do you wish to go?
So that's our target?
Flurry!
Finally. Amiya?
Ah, perfect fucking timing for you to just be right there. Oh my Jesus Christ. Wait, does it have health?
So that's our target?
Fight or flee, it's no use!
Finally. Amiya?
Okay, cool, we're good.
動き回るな。そう
Give me a reason to let you go. Don't have one? What a pity.
Your life is mine to protect.
Mission accomplished.
Okay. What the fuck is she there?
友人たちが祝福を囁いている。私たちの勝利だ、ドクター。
And it's red. Okay. March on. For victory we live, and for honor we die. Go straight into the next fight, and then do the story afterwards. Thank you.
War. Ever inevitable.
Oh,
Fine
fuck.
possibility. I can see more than
Two
this
lines
world.
going to two different ones. Okay.
相手のターゲットは誰かな。
Picked out your bait yet? I know what how to sink your course.
誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
Spring breeze, timely rain. Now we sow the grain.
I know what to do. Don't order me around.
時間をかけるつもりはない。
Watch the shadow behind you. If you're really in Cape Ranch and bone bear weeds, mounds and ruins bloom fields.
わかった。目を凝らせ。これこそがイベリアのデストレッツァ。問題ないよ。誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
An improv from us. Shatter into pieces.
Engaging. Ha! Standing by.
I'm listening.
Put you ecstasy as bright as gold.
命令をお前の攻撃は想定の通りだ
I know what to do. Don't order me around.
Where do you wish to blend out the firelight?
信号はアンプには悪いね僕は別に信徒じゃないよ
Vital flee, it's no use! Finally, Amiya? If you're really incapable of settling this, then let me handle it. If you're really branch and bone bear weeds, mounds and
Forgot he can't be
ruins
blocked.
form fields. You didn't think. So this is what happens when you cross the line. Standing by.
Picked out your bait yet? I know what to do. I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
Where do you wish to feel alive? Now you connect.
Oh, that's the last of it. Okay.
Become
Hold on.
to feel your own self to your heart's content. So that's our target? Vital flee, it's no use! Standing by. Mission accomplished.
Didn't realize it was the last of it. Oh, fuck! I thought he was dead! In my wardrobe, I have the drawer specifically for collecting medals. The medal I received upon graduating from Sir Military College. The 15-year service medal from the Defense Forces. The Londinium Freedom Medal awarded to me by the City Hall 4 years ago after quelling the chaos in the city. The deeper in the drawer are the remnants of a previous order passed down throughout my family. The emblem of the VX Vanguard, a piece of brick from Lingones, and a golden cup awarded by His Majesty Sir Corsica the First. The cup is now split into two pieces, and the etchings on the top are unclear. However, I remember the layout of each pattern and the expressions of each relief figure. This is all that my parents, my uncles, and my aunts, all that they've hoped for. The glory of Gaul, the glory that cannot be denied and would never fade. I thought bro was fucking dead. He just lost all of his men and got demoted. Got it. The cup is quite weighty. You should be able to sell it for a good price. The market for Gullish pieces has always been brisk. Even if you just melt the thing and sell it as raw gold, it should be enough for you to easily buy an apartment in the finest part of any city. Here's the key to my home. Keep it. The things are in the wardrobe. Pick a place and start over. Forget everything that happened this past year and call it a fleeting nightmare. Sir, it was you who saved me when those Sarkas were chasing me. You hid me in the Defense Forces office. I should be thanking you. I'm no longer a member of the forces or your Gaulish compatriot. You didn't have to. Take it. If you find anything else in the house you like, it's yours. The memories mean little to me anymore. You'll want to hide here for a while until the situation stabilizes. The military commission has disarmed the defense forces, and as it stands now, you're no different from the Victorian civilians to the Sarkas. But our comrades are still outside. Some of them are unsettled. I want to save them all. They've all been captured. I handed them over to the military commission myself. You what? The anger in his eyes deflates before it can reach its peak. A coward. I elevated him as much in the past. He may have had some courage in battle, but ultimately, he's still a coward. He survives here with me in ignominy. He can't be compared to those warriors who resist the Sarkas. He could never compare. Could I? I don't care. It's been a long time since I cared. Sir, what are you going to do next? Me? Sanguin Arc of vampires has been waiting for me for some time. Stay here until it's all done before you go. If you want to live, you best pray that when you open the door, the cheering you hear is Victorians and not the devils. Whew. Cheering Victorians. The first thing that comes to my mind is surprisingly that Victoria will win. No, it's probably just a force of habit. Naturally, I hope that the racists will win. That's the prerequisite to him restoring Gaul. All my sacrifices, all my betrayals, all my unforgiving sins that were enacted in the service of Gaul. Yes, of course, I serve Gaul. I hope. Groups of people are led out by Sarkas forces, heading for the city walls in the distance. The Sarkas intend to fortify Londinium, and I'm afraid that the final battle lies right before us. Do they plan to defend the Victorian capital? Perhaps. Some of the men cast resentful glances at me. I know them. We once shared a toast. No one stops me. The Sarkas don't care where I'm going. Even if you open a door for a caged foul beast, where can it fly? Huh. Leto? I didn't expect to encounter you like this. Of course. Clavizia from the Self-Salvation Corps. This may be a good sign. At least you haven't been executed by the Sarkas. Do you have time to chat? I know you. You're Clavizia, the little leader of the Self-Salvation Corps. Yes. We've cleaned out all of your bases. The remaining forces should have all fled Londinium. Why are you still here? Some of the things go to the defense forces. Some go to the Caster for keeping her promise. Her Trilby Asher did indeed ensure a smooth evacuation for the Self-Salvation Corps. The Duke of Caster. I guessed your identity a long time ago, but now, no matter which of the dukes you're a vassal or a puppet of, I no longer care. I may not know how capable you really are, but Londinium as she still stands is no place for a rebellious child to be wandering around. Go back to your hiding place. Treasure the fact that the Sarkas have not caught you yet. I'll pretend I never saw you. Leto, you've been cowering in Londinium for long enough. After closing contact with the Self-Salvation Corps, I quickly found new objectives to work on within Londinium. We were betrayed too, and I don't even know who the traitors were. But I don't have time to dwell on that. The situation within the city far surpasses our understanding of a nomadic city under occupation. What's happening now is something you won't find in the history books. I know that better than anyone. But have you seen what's going on outside the city? I've seen the I had to draw my own little Sarkas art circle. I've seen the Sarkis art circles, the red light in the sky, the war machines in their many forms, things unlike the military equipment of any ordinary nation. I've seen the hex crafters floating in midair, seizing control of the sky, forcing drones and arts alike to fail. I used to think the descriptions of the Sarkis military and the so-called undead were tall tales, literally embellishments for horror's sake. I don't think that anymore. When death itself opens its doors, what man-made hell do we have to face? And what of the dukes? The ducal armies? They're resilient, grand, but they stand on the horizon out of reach. I suppose you may be feeling guilt and melancholy, perhaps mixed with a dash of pride. You ponder the cruel choices you made, but your mission is now accomplished. I guess you proposed a deal to Theresis regarding the nomadic cities that once belonged to Gaul. Londinium is too small. She can't contain the Sarkis' ambition. He is simply using this place to provoke an expansionist lust of Terra's other powers. Do you honestly believe he cares at all for your Gaul? Londinium's fall is complete, but you are no fool. You see it. The military commission of Kazdel has no intention of occupying Victoria. Correct. I am no fool. I never once placed my hopes in Theresis keeping his word. And yet you still had a hand in so many tragedies. Are you trying to create an opportunity, like what the Sarkis are doing for Kazdel? Perhaps this war will exhaust the ducal militaries, making space for the ghost of Gaul to return to the land of the living. But the question is, do you actually believe that, Rene Leto? What else can I believe in? I've admitted my weaknesses. Do you need me to admit my stupidity, my despair, my irrelevance? What do you want from me? Cooperation. The Self-Salvation Corps, those resisting the Sarkis, those struggling for survival among Victoria's nonsensical nobility, they all have a chance. And that which you seek, your so-called Gaul, may also exist within that chance. Gaul. Oh, Gaul. It seems you're still willing to fight. For a person like you, the Dusty Rubble is a platform which to grab the next ledge. For you, those like you, for the military commission, you're strong enough to subvert a nation, to change the course of history, not mention manipulate the fate of one or two men like me. Enough of the self-pity. There's still much we can do before hell descends upon us. Whether you consider this a form of atonement or the beginning of a new struggle doesn't matter to me. But Leto, I hope we can. Now then, oh great one, can you tell me how I might save myself? There it is. You haven't a clue yourself. Let me by. You really won't turn back? I won't. And I can't say I wish you well. Your hands are stained with the blood of so many, with the blood of my friends, and you carry on with such despicable decisions. Rene Leto. That'll do then. Run along now. The Sarkis are coming. I still have to say goodbye. So he rather just accept the fact that he's fucked up so many people's lives and shit and feel bad for himself for doing it than try and do the right thing? What a fucking bitch. What a little pussy. Like, that's ridiculous, dude. Like like he has an opportunity right in front of him to do something different. And he's accepting the stupid decisions and how he's handled everything up until now. Of course, you could say in the past he had no choice. That's fair. But when you're sitting there and have an opportunity to go back and do things different and I guess atone in your own mind for the right thing, for all the things you've done, why continue to be a little coward, a little bitch? Like that pisses me off. This whole chapter is like, it's showing how all these people who were once strong are just little fucking bitches. Chat, do you really expect me to try this? That was a fantastic attempt. VX Vanguard living in the city. Why is he the first thing to come to my mind in this moment? Name, rank, and unit. That silhouette looks familiar, but I can't remember who the fuck it is. Your baton is pressed against my waist rather harshly, sir. Firmizla. Report. Name, rank, and unit. Soldat. Linganez Youth Vanguards. 2E Regiment. De la Grande Sotnet Corporal Leto. I tried, guys. I really did. Ah! It's just an old fucking man. But it's been reused like 50,000 times. My unit? Yes, your unit. I've never seen you before. You have. You just forgotten, sir. Have I? He ordered me to recover here. But I want to know. What's happening on the front lines? God, all this fucking... God, I just got the hiccups. God damn. The Wicked Witch King. Did our fleet destroy him? I saw it on television. The Victorian Duke with the great, big, huge beard. His army. Do they wish to betray some majesty? I don't know. Our great emperor? They'll stab him in the back too? Sir, Londinium has fallen. Okay. Okay. Chill with the French, okay? Please. Good. I'll be promoted to the VX Vanguard. It's not your time. Oh, God. All the French just fucked me up. Hold on, guys. I'm cleansing my eyes. I had no way of reading that. There was no way. It's not your time yet. You still need to prove yourself. He's nearly 90 years old. He's been not entirely there for quite some time. Forgetting nearly everything, sounds like me. For decades, his mind has retained the golden age when the Gaulish men joined the Corsica first march to Londinium. The nurses have always said he's only had a year to live, but he's still here. He's lived to see Gaul become history. He's lived to Londinium tearing on the edge of her grave. Before I left the defense forces, I issued one last order to guarantee the safety of this sanatorium. This is the only thing I did for myself in my entire long service to the forces. I brought you a rim champagne from Lingonese, your favorite. Have a seat, won't you? A fine drink, Corporal. Oh, God. Yeah, the song. When you sing that song, it's as if there never was any pain. As if you never aged a day. I never seen Lingonese. You told me again and again about those magnificent halls, the flourishing road networks. Do you remember Golding? Oh my God. Wow. Do you remember Golding? I forgot she died, man. Jesus. The girl who visited you with me so many years ago? Rest in peace, Golding. She's dead. She's dead for this cruel, unshakable, blood-stained world. And I'm one of the murderers responsible for it all. I don't know what to feel for her. But she's gone. She's out of my sight, and she certainly will never see me anymore. I'm frightened, sir. A girl called Amiya says, all I've done was done out of cowardice. I've once confessed to Golding that my only goal was to survive the ruin to come. I still hope. Even if it's just a pretext, I still hope. that from the ruins a new Gaulishman will rise. No, that's not it. I wish Golden could keep on teaching the children under the sunshine among the fragrance of the flowers. Her persistence was truly beautiful. But me, I'm the one who... I've done all I can, sir. It's tiring. Do you think we still have a future? Oh, man. I was about to say, if he dies right in front of him, after just saying that he lived for so long, my heart's gonna fall. He's fallen asleep minutes ago. Right then, I draw my saber, a sword that once belonged to a Gaulishman. I think it might be better to let him remain in that dream before the Sarkists force their way in. At least it would be a splendid dream. But me, despicable man that I am, dare not reach to pollute. I hate this guy. The blood of the aged youth vanguard splatters my hands. I hate this guy. I hate this guy. He gave the old guy a quick death before the Sarkists found him. No, I see it, but no. No. Right message, wrong messenger. No, not him. It's better than to let him to the Sarkists. Hey, we just gonna have to agree to disagree on if that was a good, if that was cool for him to do that shit. He had so many opportunities to do the right thing, and this was his right thing. That's great. I get you. Leto is kind of here to be the guy who only does the wrong things. Yeah. Fucking bitch. I hate that guy now. Like, I was hoping he would have like a redeeming moment throughout this entire chapter. He's just been fucking horrible. The Prince of Blood himself, the Sanguin Arc of vampires, he looks silently at the extravagant decor of the Victorian palace. I think he just didn't... The old man get tired. Yeah, that's what they said earlier. That's what he said earlier. But once again, right message, wrong messenger. I think he was the wrong person to decide that old man's fate, right? Like... Fuck, dude. The expression on his face could be described as serene. You came, Leto. I hate this guy. Here I thought I'd find you, you'd find somewhere to hide. Of course not. I was always going to come find your highness. You seem spirited today. I'm pleased. No, yeah, I hate him too, but I'm talking about Leto. Ever since that old Gaulish teacher of yours died, you've been quite the buzzkill. I made a bet with my children. They wagered that you were about to die. But I believed in you, Leto. Have a drink with me. To the defeat of your enemies, the death of a nation, of Victoria. I'll begin the ritual myself, bestowing the most ancient curse, the most tragic end. And so I'll be leaving soon. Even my own kin don't enjoy such an honor. You should be grateful. You know, your highness, by the time I was born, Gull's capital had already been raised by the Duke of Wellington and his despicable accomplices. Lost my voice for a second. A city annihilated as one breathes a sigh. Now it seems you'll do the same to Londinium. Will you weep for her? I just didn't expect it. Duke Wellington dismantled Lingones, pulling those mobile plates apart. So silly, so boring, the Victorians. Would you like to settle the blood debt with your own hands? I admire your persistence. I could grant you such an opportunity. Your Highness is the most magnanimous. What does that mean? Magnanimous? Generous or forgiving? Especially towards a rival or less powerful person. You're such a bitch, Leto. I bow deeply. I feel his gaze lingering on me. Pathetic. Mean, fickle, cowardly, self-righteous, begging for mercy out of fear, self-destructing out of despair. But I'm still very curious about you. In the scheme of your insignificant life, we've spent quite some time together. Do you really think you can kill me, Leto? You won't. Wait, am I missing something? My very blood grips my heart. You may think to yourself, this sarcasm is so arrogant, so contemptuous. On the contrary, Leto, concerning what I'm about to see, I am positively filled with affection for you. You are a fool, yes, and despicable indeed. You should cherish your blood. At first, I thought they might have some more interesting uses. Such hasty farewells between us. The Galishman's sword, I do my best to reach it. The despicable man's sword. Poor man, keep trying. Give it all you've got, and you might just reach the hilt. I'll grant. What is it you're trying to say? I'm saying. The blade cuts across my throat, cold and chilling. I see my blood gushing from my neck. Crimson liquid stains his clothes and splashes his face. I'm saying I'll grant you my blood, vile leech. You'll never boast about the purity of your blood ever again, because the despicable Rene Leto has polluted it.
Clean, decent. No one will ever find their remains.
What a pathetic character. What a pathetic character. Coward through and through. Absolutely. Okay, so how is this one gonna work? Because this one looks fucking confusing. There are two blue boxes in the center. One enemy set coming from the red box right here. Oh, shit. Okay, so it's a straight line to take out the thing that's going... Oh, fuck. Oh, I see how this could be hard. All right, let's see. Oh, we go straight into it. Oh, shit. Okay.
Notes fall into memory.
It did. It literally... Bro, I wish I told you guys how I thought it was going to put the enemies. Because I literally predicted in my head that there was going to be 4 of the most annoying enemies right in the center. I wish I fucking told you guys. Okay, it didn't do the map the way that I thought it was going to do in terms of like the enemy sections, because I can place units there. Okay. Is he gonna just target me? No, he's not.
全員の行動力を奪う。誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
So that's our target? Ha! Finally. Am I up?
Don't keep me with better match your step.
Let's put them 6 feet under.
A solo. To you.
お前の攻撃は想定の通りだ。
Okay, they did target. Okay. Okay, I know exactly how to do this. This isn't gonna be too difficult, at least not based on what I'm seeing at the beginning.
One more attempt.
It is your tyrannies that fuel this flame.
Picked out your bait yet?
It's 22. Let's just go ahead and put this here first.
I know what to do. Don't order me around. Don't keep me can't hide your fear.
Flourish or perish.
Please, trust in me.
Your life is mine to protect.
Ah, the bottom ones too.
An improv from us.
Grief. So that's our target? Standing by.
I'm preparing your lives. Now be connected.
Your life is mine.
War. A word I've not heard in a long feel your own self. To your heart's content.
Fear not.
I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
So that's our target? Standing by. Your life is mine to protect.
Watch the shadow behind you.
If you're really in branch and bone bear weeds, mounds and ruins bloom fields.
Fear not.
問題ないよ。即戦即決。わかった。お前の攻撃は想定の通りだ。
Got it. Give me a reason to let you go. Don't have one?
Better watch your step.
I'm prepared to fight.
So that's our target? Fight or flee, it's no use! Fear not. So that's our target?
Should have pointed it up. I fucked up there. We'll do this just for now.
You'll hear from me as needed.
Agony. Ever etched
So wasting
on
away,
our
but
hearts.
it should work for now. I really hate how quick this thing keeps on rezzing.
If you're really incapable of settling this, then let me handle it.
So that's our target. Flurry! Finally.
Jesus
Amiya?
Christ. Yeah, I can do this so much better if I do this again. There we go. Now he's starting to fucking attack it. Boom. Okay, that's done. Now we just have to do this.
What would you suffering?
Ah, it's just a little too short. That's fine.
Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
I hate that so much.
Let's begin.
Your lives are mine to protect.
This should be able to still. Yep. Okay, I'm good. Yeah, I'm seeing that it doesn't attack it. I'm learning that the hard way.
I'm prepared to fight.
Got it. You didn't think. So this is what happens.
Go ahead,
when
finish
you
it off.
cross the line.
Go ahead, you can make it. Okay, we did it.
Don't
At least I didn't have to do it again.
your corpse into shadow.
That could have been much smoother, but it didn't go the way that I thought it would. That thing keeps spawning on the bottom. Was it didn't give me a story at the fucking end?
You always been like this? Any problem? You'll solve it?
Witness his arrogance. Oh, this is worse. Oh, shit. We're right into it. Okay. This game is AIDS.
The shadows are trembling.
Please, trust in me.
Why did you go after him first?
Flourish or perish?
Where do you wish to go?
Grief ever echoes in our souls.
I'm listening.
Oh, it's doing the... Okay, I see. Never mind.
Fear not.
I know what to do. Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
An improv from us.
Engaging. Flurry! Finally. Amiya?
I'm prepared. This endless burn. You needn't fear. What would grief suffering will come to rest.
命令を動き回るな。そうすればお互い手間が省ける。
Finally. Amiya?
know what to do. You can't hide your fear.
Yeah, you're here for me as needed.
Your life is mine to protect.
I can't do anything to protect it. Please just stop attacking it. No, I refuse.
That all you got? Standing by. Your life is mine to protect.
Boom.
I know what to do. Nothing can mask the sense of despair.
Through the position. Yeah, not any more scene. Mission accomplished.
Oh. It wasn't as bad as I thought it was. I thought they were going to keep on coming back. How dull. Did you really think this would anger me? Offend me? Yeah, you went out like a little bitch, bro. He didn't do anything noble. You went out like a little bitch. Did you really think I would kick your corpse in anger, curse you to insolence? I'm not going to do any of that, Leto. Renee Leto. Insignificant man, same as the land itself in my eyes. An annoyance. Did you think this act would give meaning to your pathetic life? Still so conceited, Leto. I won't give you another thought. Not as much as a momentary glance. Yo, his eyes are crazy. Theresis. Vampire. If memory serves, I have some sort of role in your hypocritical military commission. But I haven't seen the war report from you in quite some time. Nor have you attended any commission meetings in quite some time. You've always held a requisite command authority. Command authority? I don't need to command my offspring. They serve me naturally. They serve their court. You need to manage them better. The war's end approaches, and your underlings need to play a more significant role. Their wanton behavior vexes me. The Western Front is wasting time. This is necessary for the ritual. Here, it's beginning already. Here we go. Without enough blood and tears, how are we supposed to gather enough material for the witchcraft? You and Teresa told me about the ancient door you found, covered in scabs. Is the source of all Sarka's suffering, the origin of our fate, really behind that door? The preparations for the ritual are complete, but one of the nodes, the town of Brentwood, is under attack by our enemies. Are you dispatching me to resolve these trifling nuisances for you, Theresis? Oh, that reminds me. Oh, revered regent of the military commission, since the commission has noted this is such a crucial town, why did it not prepare any significant defense? No shrouded casters, no meat puppets, or any haphazardly bewitched flesh-woven brutes. I indulged you and your sister on account of your dazzling, powerful souls. Weak Sarkas call you regent, and the confessory have gathered around you, bringing Teresa back for you. The regent and the resurrected king of Sarkas, what a fascinating pair of siblings. But all of this owes to your actions, your power, not your status. Power? I've blessed this battlefield in order to cast the grandest of curses. I, in my benevolence, as head of one of the oldest of the courts, have awakened the power hidden within the blood of the Sarkas. And so, Theresis, have you felt it? Does my boon delight you, sorry. Jesus Christ. Oh, but how much power can be drawn from your mixed blood? The end is near. It is making you restless. conceal your weakness. Or I shall say, do you need a reminder or two? I will complete the final part of the ritual for you, proud regent. But it is not in service of the narrow ambitions of you and your sister. Eyes always fixed on that nomadic city bearing the false name of Kazdal. It's just another resting place in that painful river. Darissa is ready. The shard will soon unleash a power that Victoria could never imagine. The skeleton is waiting in the hub outside of the encampment. You can go from there to Brentwood. Exciting, isn't it? Darissa, you always wear such a dull, lifeless face. I've seen it. The black light rising over the horizon like a wall of obsidian that will eventually find a real city. You mock my impatience, but isn't silence the best way to conceal your deepest thoughts? If only I could go back in time to see it for myself. If you really can't retrieve the power that can reshape this great land, that which the Sarkis first reached out to touch, Origium, God, these hiccups are killing me. Then I will, on your behalf, spread the name of Kazdal to every scrap of land I set foot on. So far, so good. The Sarkis, my people, have abandoned their past for too long. They hate, they curse, they swear revenge upon our enemies. So disappointing. My people have forgotten even the origin of their bloodline, forgotten the names of our ancestors. They mate in numbness and sorrow, giving birth to generations of hideous mixed blood offspring. They throw themselves into the shadows of the nomadic cities, hiding in the streets, begging invaders for food. I have lost interest in Victorian blood, and the Sarkis who are satisfied with it, they infuriate me even more. From the moment the Sarkis first called themselves Sarkis, from the moment this world alienated them, it's enough to drive one mad with rage. I see thick, my prince. The drifting of the firmament is about to end and will soon arrive at the way station near Brentwood. The town has been occupied by Victorians, and they're clearing out your creations. Creations. Those mindless insects are nothing more than a few drops of residual blood carelessly spilled by children of the Crimson Court while painting runes on crystals. Let the Victorians celebrate their victory. Stop. Get some help. There is no help. There is no help. You see that? Do you see that? There is no help. Now that she's lit up, do you see that? There is no help. My mistake. Forgive me, Your Highness. I look to the military commission's mayor for Sarkis. Darissa has arranged so many children to wander outside the court in this system of his. You are called Ursula. Yes, Your Highness. Your blood is mixed with too much alcohol. I can forgive hedonism and indulgence, but your hesitation disappoints. I can wash away those for you, Major. I am grateful for your benevolence, my prince, but I can handle myself. I will endeavor to do better. She bows her head. The nerves have gripped her. But at least these mixed blood children understand how to resist, which compensates somewhat for their ignorance. Ursula the Time Stealer, a popular household story. Ursula has taken the reins of this particular, oh my god, word just fucking flipped on me. The reins of this particular skeleton. Amusing. Just a coincidence, Your Highness. When I took the name, I never thought I would really be any kind of hero. Ursula was a coward. He couldn't even look directly into the eyes of this firmament, daring only to hide the turbulent currents it stirred up, waking some of the people immersed in illusion. So I sent him on such a mission, of course, to save many people. Hollow murmurs echo throughout the space. What is it? Have you recognized me at last? Dead silence. Its intelligence has long been stripped away. Only an empty shell remains to react. My prince, we are nearly there. We may encounter some illusions. No need to remind me. I've dealt with this one far more than you ever have. The Ashen Chasm, sent to its doom in diabolic flames. They sweep through the tents of all the clans. I can hear the roar of the flames. I can hear the lamentations of the flames. Why are we still surrendering? Why are we still weak? Are you satisfied with this? Are you satisfied? Are you satisfied? Then I, on your behalf, my ancient kin, kneel and weep in the ruins. The king of Sarkis is dead. The king killed the king. I know he's just a ripple in the illusion. I know this is our unchangeable history. You worked hard to build this Ashen Chasm, and the Sarkis have a home again. But doesn't its diminutive size infuriate you? Diminutive. Extremely or unusually small. The Outblood invaders deprived the Tikas of their ancestral land. So, you started to compromise, shrinking and distorting that which stands for your home. To a plain, a circle of fields, until you can call it your city, your village. This is the starting point of the Sarkis' weakness. And now, I look back from the endpoint. The illusions are over. This skeleton has returned to its lair. My prince, it is my duty to remind you that the forces in control of the Brentwood Core Art Circle are nearby. They may not be aware of that the skeleton leaves a trace. Our return may have been exposed. Your power is undeniable, but among our enemies there may be no matter. Have our enemies destroyed the ritual nodes? The battlefield art circles cast by the skeleton were merely the tendrils, extremities of the Crimson Court's grasp. In any case, since we've come to an end, allow me to personally stand as the center of this most ancient ritual. The sun is rising, and the first rays of blood red have already spilled through the damaged cave of the race station. A new day, but this day will be different from all the sorrowful days that have come before. Far Chaser, eh? The Crown Hunter, our first king of Sarkis. If your soul still lingers among the myriad after thousands of years, enough dark clouds have accumulated atop the spire known as the Shard. The foolish Victorians see this storm as nothing more than a sphere to be thrown. How shallow. Their inherently corrupt nature, always inclined towards conflict. I close my eyes, feeling the art circles composed of blood red crystals, feeling all the blood that has flowed through this land since the war. No, since we degraded ourselves into Sarkis. They tremble at my mercy. They boil at my call. If you watch us yet, the descendants of your lost homeland, if those distant legends that have been distorted and painted over are not lies, then let the suffering that cradle descend again. Let the suffering in that cradle descend again. Let us reclaim the lost fate of the Tikas. A drop of blood drips from my eye. It flows down my face. Such a distant voice answers me. It's as if I could reach out and touch it. That door, long buried in dust and smoke, is slowly loosening. The storm over Londonium is playing a new movement. It seems something is missing. A loud noise. As we thought, the Victorians are attacking here. We will do what we can to buy you time to complete the ritual, my prince. The Victorians, eh? Theresis, you really have surprised me. No. Girl called Ursula. We're not facing any such Victorians. Our guests deserve to witness this movement. Another pureblood, still a young now, and usurper, king of Sarkas, Amiya, and young now, Logos. No matter who they are, the military commission's plan must be executed. It strengthened my connection with the Frenema as much as possible in order to prevent them from reaching this place. My prince, please. You have no standing from which to advise me. I do so want to see. What clinches will they spout at me this time? What movements of despair can they show me? Now then, Major, you stay here. This dispensable work of yours is over. Is he going to go and fight them himself? How many years have these hollow skeletons gone unfilled? 4 centuries? 5? At the time, I was not yet master of the Crimson Court. At the time, I could still hear the arrogant whispers of the putrid War King. I could hear the sounds of the Archlyre of Jal torturing the night away. At the time, even if the vampires were hostile to them, those mighty souls surging with hatred and faith made my heart swell. At the time, the Sarkas were already a scattered people with no home to call their own, but at the time, I could see the remnants of their proud souls. Ruin. A sea of blood devours the curse. Are you still toying with these pathetic words, these false curses, Banshee? Why don't you face the power that truly belongs to you, the power gathered in your blood? Is it the elegy you can sing now, so much more melodious? Alas, you are silent, never to open your mouth. Vampire, what is it you're trying to reach? This is no ritual recorded in Sarkas literature. What is it calling? I think I see a seed. You're trying to awaken it with millennia-old witchcraft to nourish it with the art circles on the battlefield and control it with the storm over the shard. You must be stopped. You'll destroy Lindinium. It'll be nothing but a heap of rubble full of Origium. No, not only that, at this scale, with this much power, I can even see the revenge of the Sarkas will drag all of Terra into the abyss. Revenge? Kaddish, you still claim to be the king of Sarkas, but your views are so biased. 200 years ago, a coalition of Terran nations destroyed by Khazda once. Thought I double-clicked. And now, do you think we would bring pain and destruction to Victoria as simple vengeance for their conquest 2 centuries ago? I am disappointed once again. The black crown lingers over your head, and indeed, this is yet another ridiculous thought wrought by the king of Sarkas. Killing an enemy and butchering a country, burying a city and annihilating a culture. These things are not different. For the Sarkas, these are far from enough to be called resistance. We've come to Lindinium, this outblood capital, not for any kind of retaliation. Seed, not a bad description. Watch and see what sights this seed will bring. You're a narrow-minded one, vampire. No flowery words can change the nature of what it is you're doing. You call me silent? Rest assured, vampire, you will hear me speak. Fetters fall upon your body. Amiya. The black crown appears over the outblood's head. A black sphere pierces my scapula. Scapula? Yeah. What? So easy? No, it's not. Fresh blood gushes out. The king of Sarkas has opened a wound for me. This is the blood so preciously bestowed to me and my ancestors for millennia. I carefully select the blood of my choice. The masters of the Crimson Court have a responsibility to, day after day, wipe away even the most minute hint of impurity. But the reason we are so pure is not that this bloodline has never been lost, never been defiled, but because I finally found it. A drop of blood. It has been passed down through the millennia. Tika's blood. The land falls silent. The rivers stagnate. The air moans. This is new music? This is weird. The entire word turns solemn. As I reach out my hand, it floats slowly in front of me. It does not drip. It only goes up. Up. His blood. He's going to complete the ritual. Tika's blood is now gone from our world. This music was used before? I don't remember. The incantation left in Londinium was just destroyed in that instant. What happened in Londinium? Amiya, in this battle quickly. I feel some kind of... Yep, too late. Don't be so hasty, honored guests. Blood crawls over the bones. Bloodstains emerge from the decay. It's just such a great opportunity. In the sight of the first curse, perhaps today we can bid farewell to the last king of Sarkas.
Take a breather and tally up your losses. Nothing worth celebrating here. We might be dead in a second or two.
21. We are here, chat. Regent's Crimson, iron upon the nameless sea. Oh, fuck. Okay. So do I have to do 4 times? Wait, huh? And then there's also the... Oh, this is weird. Okay. Is it gonna go straight into battle or is it gonna... Nope, I thought so. For a few moments, perhaps more than a few moments, no Sarkas dare to speak. It takes away all things, shapes all things. What is that? The blessing of the Sanguin Arc left the Sarkas hasn't faded? But just now, could the doctor have been talking about... Blood rises from the spine of the firmament. Apparently only a drop, but it draws all eyes. It leaves the intertwined bones, dancing in the dim cave, rising in the freshly sprinkled sunlight. A drop of blood. Just one drop of blood. Pure blood. Glorious blood. It has been wounded. It has been betrayed. It has been forgotten. To the point of being spurned. For millennia, the land called it a disaster, treated it as an enemy, trampled it until it abandoned its glory and defiled its body. Tikas became Sarkas, their homeland lost. Today, the blood of those with a homeland returns from history. All men across the land should pay tribute to it. The bead of blood dissolves and silence reigns. No explosions, no vibrations, no grand visions or chaotic whispers. Even if blocked by the hills, all eyes turn towards Londinium. At this point, all the storms called by the shard feel like nothing but harmless drizzle. Now, what gathers atop the tower can no longer be called just a dark cloud. The storm has become a cradle. Hodor, W, look alive. Do it. W, where are the bombs you buried? Hit your detonator now. You don't have to tell me twice. No guesses, Hodor. We only take on opponents we know we can handle. I know. W's bombs tore through the defensive line. We've got a breakthrough. Tangled with them way too long. Amiya and Logos went on ahead of us. They'll deal with the worst of our troubles. As for the others, follow the path they've cleared and climb the firmament's bones with the gangways. Damn it, these guys. Don't let them any further. Commander Ursula is pulling up at the gangways. The trembling nerve bundles begin to close, and the bones gangways start to drift. The firmament has decided not to let anyone walk on its spine. The traitors die here. We'll take their corpses to the tent of the undead king to nourish our next victory. Huh? Buried mines under the bones. Feels pretty good. Hold Inez, get ready. Shockwave incoming. The rising airflow of the grand explosion sends the three mercenaries into the air. Hodor adjusts his posture with some effort, looking down to the cave to see the cave being engulfed in flames. The firmament seems to sense something. It swings its body, its white tailbone slashing the three like a whip. W, 3 grenades, downward, diagonal. Good idea. This is the last time I play along with your explosive shenanigans. The red-haired Sarkis kicks up dust, and the black-haired Caprine weaves darkness. The scraps form beams, and shadows form steps. An invisible staircase, stinking of gunpowder, spirals upward and pierces the chest cavity from the hovering skeleton. The mercenaries rush into its hollow interior. Oh, what the fuck? This way to the core of the skeleton. Our target is Ursula. Find her and we get control of this thing we're walking on. Are you too sure you can get this skeleton? Sounds a little reckless, almost like robbing a caravan. We have to. Otherwise, Amiya and Logos are fighting for nothing. So we open the car door, toss the driver out, grab the keys, bam. My car now? Did you see the illusions this thing made? Moving between its bones? You still haven't figured anything out? This isn't some obscure story. Should I have figured something out? I forgot. You don't care to learn history. A few hundred years ago, the Sarkis killed a firmament that almost destroyed Kazdel. After it fell, there were various claims as to where it ended up. And one of those was that its consciousness didn't die with it. That it was split up and sealed into a bunch of different items. Now it seems that claim was probably at least partially true. As for the unconscious shell, it was carefully collected before this war. They spent a lot of effort to modify it, and sure enough, it's playing a big role in the war for the military commission. Different items, huh? Ursula never carried a pocket watch before. Not like she was ever on time in the Scar market. But if her watch is holding Firmament's consciousness, it's probably already very fragmented. The skeleton we're standing on isn't exactly dead, but it doesn't have much more than basic nerve reflexes. Also, it can only guide those basic reactions. We just need to pay more attention to them. A rain of bolts fall through the gaps in the bones, followed by the eerie glow of the Sarkis witchcraft. Take cover. Sure, just avoid the nerve bundles that can strike at you. And watch out for the sudden bone spear thrusts. Nothing to worry about. After all, this fellow's been stripped down to nothing but bleached bones. But there's still you, Ursula. You're more dangerous than this half-dead firmament. Done with your important work? I might be. If you weren't here to bother me. Is this bitch the commander here? She's pretty rough on her own skeleton. Those bolts are all stuck in the bones now. Want me to help pull them out? Got a pretty handy method. It's that psycho. Trying to kill my men right in front of me? Hodor, you think too little of me. Dangerous and chaotic power gathers in Ursula's fingertips as she prepares to cast her arts. But a moment before she can cast, a black shadow crawls up her ankle. Yeah, Inez. Ursula has to take a step to the right in order to shake off the persistent entanglement of the shadow. Her arts go out of control, and a red glow shoots out from the damaged seams of the spine. A sound of muffled explosion booms from the distant cave wall. You've gotten rusty, Ursula. I guess you've been doing well for yourself in the scar market. You're a bunch of survivors, I'll give you that. Back in Kasdel, I made quiet bets with the old timers on how many of you would actually collect on those jobs you were taking. As long as I bet on Hodor, Inez, and later the Psycho W, I always made money. Sounds like me, you owe us a big cut. That's the famous shark tongue on this W. Haven't you learned anything from Inez? This time though, you took a wrong turn. 2 kings of the royal court are here, going all out, not to mention the king of Sarkis. This place is never going to be a safe haven where you can escape the war. Not the kind of place you can survive. What about you? Heard about the race as a trump card in Londinium? Assuming the consequences out there are way beyond any... The consequences out there are way beyond anything anyone's ever seen before. You still think it's a fair price to pay for the Sarkis to rebuild Kasdel? That's enough chit chat. Soldiers, end them here, while there's still time. Major, look, on the bones there. Blood crawls along the bones, creeping towards them. Blood is filling the place, overflowing the damaged gaps connecting the long, cold body. It's the Sanguin Arc. Looks like he's ready. It begins to grow warmer. Power accumulates in the bones again. The spine the spine sways left and right, audibly creaking. The firmament resumes its roving. So much blood. Ursula, where did all this blood come from? As if you need to ask, it's courtesy of that homicidal Sanguin Arc. He slaughtered the place clean. No, it's their wrist. Ursula and her men all bleeding wounds on their wrists. Drip, drip. It starts as beads of blood, then turns to ribbons, then rivers. How much blood is in a human body? The blood flowing out of the guards joins the blood stains spreading over the bleached bones. Oh, and you can kind of see the blood too. I offer your highness my blood, Prince of the Crimson Court. May you hunt unimpeded. Let your blood form. Wait, they knew about this? Let our blood form for you a swift chariot. Ursula, stop. Have you lost your marbles? The firmament is about to move again. The currents of history might be about to sweep this place away. That bitch is about to go down with us. I'm not controlling it. Blood has replaced muscle, tendons, and marrow. Isn't that enough to control it? The guard's exposed skin is now visibly pallid. Ursula's complexion is also looking worse. Finally, the flow stops. The Sarkis soldiers will give anything for his liege, not only his blood. Their skin shrivels and finally they collapse. It's been an honor and privilege. All this fucking text that I've read today. It's been an honor and a privilege, men. You stood to the end. You stood with me to the end. We'll meet again among the myriad souls. I told you, this skeleton isn't a place to escape. It isn't a place to survive anymore. Hurry, we need to take cover in the cabin. The illusions are already manifesting. We don't know where they might go. It's creating waves. Look out. Just your typical we. Thank you for becoming a member for 3 months. I appreciate you. Or thank you for being a member for 3 months. Where does the vampire want to take us? Hodor? I'm here with her. She lost too much blood. Whether or not she lives is all up to her now. You might as well leave me outside, Hodor. I'd rather die with my men. You've killed so many old friends. There's no way you suddenly grow a heart today. We can use you. I told you, the skeleton's out of my control now. You also said that you're loyal to the commission. If you think the military commission is the hope for Castle to become a nation, then why is that guy calling himself a regent? Why does he need Theresa? Why does he think winning this war will secure a future for Casdo? What is Theresa's thinking? Whatever. We'll talk after we take down this firmament. What are you going to do? Our goal hasn't changed. We're going home. Home. That was supposed to be the skeleton's last mission. What? It has a name. It's codenamed Lifebone. Nobody uses it much, but when General Manfred named it, he was talking just like you. Just like me, Manfred? We're enemies. So I'm done with questions. I'm gonna wait to die. I guess making it to today is a kind of an answer. You really think General Manfred is blind? That he doesn't know what you're up to? I mean, you can only talk about going home if you manage to survive your run-in with the Sanguin Arc. You're right. So, I'm gonna borrow your watch. Perhaps, due to her blood loss, Ursula is basically powerless to resist. Hodor takes the lovely pocket watch without any trouble. Its cold metal case is engraved with an intricate witchcraft runes. The watch is ticking backwards. A murmur that no one else hears fills his mind for a moment. It really is louder than I imagined. Hodor grits his teeth and leaves behind the loud whispers. He searches within it for a true dominant consciousness of the firmament. Firmament who wanders this land, you are not dead. You've decided to continue your existence in a different way. You're still here, aren't you? At the center of the disaster, the silent firmament slowly swims. Where it wanders, there is only ruined emptiness. The past lifts it, and the future is separated by it. A figure stands in front of it. Stop, firmament. You're about to step into Casdo, our city. The people here refuse your visit. Choose another path, or else the Sarkas will slaughter you. This is your only warning. Very well. My brother directed us to forbid its advance, to obey the will of the King of Sarkas. Sanguin Court to me. Powerful witchcraft condenses the vampire's hands, and the giant crimson sphere falls from the sky. Damn, they're not even showing any of this. That sucks. One massive wound after another pierces it. The silent firmament finally speaks as if walking from a dream. Casdo. Oh, I may have slept for too long. Casdo, when did it become a city? Your King of Sarkas, is he not your sole chosen leader? Why is he not standing before me? An image that all have fallen is shattered by the moving firmament. It has not roamed in centuries. It gently moves its fins, and now bleached bones punishing through layer after layer of space. The one who once called it now bestows warmth upon it again. The skeleton searches for a suitable place to stop, and until finally, the massive skeleton hovers over an endless sea. The cave, the battle, and even the slowly rising sun are nowhere to be seen. Instead, there is only a calm sky, a calm sea, and calm stars. All the cruelty that occurs over this continent seems to have never existed here. This is beyond the horizon, beyond civilization. What? This is what remains of the skeleton for the Prince of Blood to find at last. An untouchable realm. What the fuck? The Crimson River connects with a dark blue nerve and intertwines tightly. The slender murderer closes his eyes and feels the pounding rhythm of his victim. And with blood for reins, he harnesses the creature that can only wander through history. After those illusory visions and memories of the past, you indeed brought me a more valuable scene. Why don't the two of you, in the face of such a scene, fizzle and frankly laughable? Oh God, fizzle those frankly laughable arts in your hands. Have a look around and take some time to admire it all. This is the tomb I've chosen for you. It was daytime just a moment ago, but here, a dark night and an endless sea, the stars are changing. I've never heard of any place like this. Not any records, not any legends. So this must be distant enough? Yes. I do wonder how far we are from Kasdel now. The land they all call Terra is too vast, or is it too small? Amiya, be careful. His blood, it's sublimating. He awakened his blood with all that witchcraft. Don't talk like an outblood, Banshee. You know, I treat purebloods as equals. Perhaps, when compared to the Crimson Court, which has spent eons seeking purity, you have been more deeply influenced by Originium. But well, among the Sarkas, you are indeed quite formidable. Come, let's not be stingy with my blessing. You cannot reject my gift. Now that I've awakened your power, you're finally worthy of facing me. Let me hear the screech of your knell, if it can still darken the moonlight. Crimson ripples spread, and at this moment, the sky is no longer the sky, nor is the sea no longer the sea. They are only fractions of blood, reflections of blood. The Sanguin Arc smiles faintly, a blood soul pumping like a heart in his palm, reflecting the face of the young Banshee in a structure as deep as life itself. And then the blood soul shatters. I write, therefore I command. The night conceals me from death. Another incantation. Another one of your shallow incantations. You have no talent, no doubt. You have talent, no doubt about that. The flapping of your lips and the doodles of your bone pin are enough to humiliate the so-called Originium arts of common people. And yet, why do you resist your heritage so? Show me your true self, King of the Court, Banshee. Sanguin Arc of Vampires, Prince of all blood, demands you show your true self. Enough, vampire. Hold on, Logos. Black arts erupt from the girl's hand, parting the sea of blood. But the blood does not yield, it roars. The King of Sarka's arts dissolve and shatter, and red surges even more intensely. Oh, King of Sarkas, I forgot. I nearly forgot you were here, Goddess King. Look at you. You didn't even receive a scrap of my boon. Goddess blood, tedious and ordinary. No matter how hard I try to scrape something together, I can't find a shred of talent or power. I can't even say your blood is mixed or impure, as those adjectives still imply an expectation of return to purity. But you? There are chaotic bloodlines I approve of, but they are without a doubt all formidable and magnificent. But what do you have? A laughable motivation? A shallow conviction? I don't have to answer you. I just have to defeat you. Is this our King of Sarkas just stealing a bit of attainment from another chaotic and disorderly? Nothing even on the level of a Banshee's little tricks born from his rebellious mind? Even less than a pair of siblings. Amiya, don't let him provoke you. As it stands, his power is still growing. We need this to end fast. I know. We need to get back under the clear skies. In the past, I once slew a so-called king of Sarkis, and it wasn't particularly difficult. And I suspect your end will be the same this time. You question me with black blades. I answer you with a gift of death. Holy shit!
それじゃあ出発しようか。みんな、僕のルートに沿って行動してね。主の名を掲げ、この旗の元へ集え。こんなセリフを一度言ってみたかったんだ。時間をかけるつもりはない。
He did something and I have no idea what he did.
I'm listening.
Engaging. Flurry. Standing by.
わかった。お前の攻撃を想定の通りだ。
I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
Flourish or perish. Fear not.
An improv from us.
Your lives are mine to protect. Grief ever echoes in our souls.
Come on.
I know what. I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
Yeah,
I will protect us
too late.
all.
Okay. I need to prioritize these things coming in.
An arm, an eye, or maybe something else. More than enough to trade for a few enemy heads. Or would you rather bear the price of failure? Suit yourself.
I need another Vanguard.
I trust your judgment. You won't lead me astray.
Camouflage, yeah, we might be useful with that skill of his. Whatever the fuck it does.
What blocks the way, I will burn through. It's them, right?
Okay. So we're gonna do the same thing again, but I'm gonna go ahead and put you here.
This is the position, right?
It shouldn't take long to get that other one. 10.
I'm listening.
Ah, I
What
see.
is it?
Ah, fuck.
This isn't happening. Don't abandon
That's so
me.
early to do some shit like that.
Doctor, where are you?
Okay, he has two forms. Releases blood mist around the target, inflicting, increasing the amount of arts damage, reducing their attack speed. Ah, damn it, increasing their redeployment time too. Pieces of blood amber affected by this blood mist will turn into blood spawn. He comes back to life. Okay.
戦いの時だ。
Let's go! Steward, what was I supposed to do next?
War. A word I've not heard in a long, long time.
主の名を掲げ、この旗の下へ集え。こんなセリフを一度言ってみたかったんだ。
God, that hurts so much.
Really clear skies for Qingming, rain clouds for Guoyu.
全員の行動力を奪う。それでいいだ。いや悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
Understood!
Picked out your bait yet? Don't keep it deep and hide your fear.
わかった。無駄だ。
Let's put them 6 feet under.
問題ないよ。いや悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
God, freaking damn, dude.
An improv from us. There is no...
There's but a flash in the drift of
You can't hide your fear.
So that's our target?
Fight or flee, it's no use!
Standing by.
Got it. You didn't think. So this is what happens when you cross the line.
Your life is mine to protect.
Please, trust in me.
God,
Wasn't supposed to
what
be
is
a
happening?
flash for Qingming.
What is the fucking
Rain
black
clouds
mist?
for Guoyu.
Oh, that's the shit that it was talking about. Oh, fuck. Well, we still got it.
わかった。お前の攻撃は想定の通りだ。
Don't keep nothing can mask the scent of despair.
Melodic. Now ignited.
Agony, ever etched on our hearts.
Engaging. Finally. Amiya?
Your life is mine to protect. Your life is mine to protect.
That's fine.
Don't nothing can mask the scent of despair.
Your life is mine to protect.
Got it. You want to talk? Too late for me.
So that's our target? Fight or flee, it's no use! Standing by.
Fucking Christ. There's so much going on, I can't really pay attention.
Clear skies for Qingming, rain clouds for Guoyu. Grief ever echoes in our souls.
Don't keep trying to sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
Agony, ever etched on our hearts.
So that's our target?
An improv from us.
Standing by.
You pay attention to me.
それは変わらないのに。
The liberty and sunlight all around us.
Don't you better watch your step.
You want to talk? Too late.
Come on, do it again. No, they're good. Okay.
Engaging. Flurry! Standing by.
Come on, man.
I'll find the right place for myself, too.
Get over there before he fucking takes you out.
What is it?
You are annoying. Die.
Engaging. That all you got? Finally. Am I up?
If you're really incapable, sow the mountains when summer leaves the white dew. Seed the plains when equinox paints russet hue.
Agony, ever etched on our hearts.
So that's our target? Standing by.
Please hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. What is happening?
Engaging. That all you got?
Okay. Fuck. I have a feeling.
This is the position, right?
I have a really bad feeling. I'm going to just go ahead and execute on that feeling.
I'm listening.
Please, trust in me.
Yeah, I don't need all of these. I need to get rid of someone.
Don't keep me waiting.
So that's our target? Standing by.
What would
Actually,
your suffering will
this should do it.
come to rest.
This is the position, right?
Got it. Shattered
Nope.
to pieces.
I'm listening.
So that's our target?
Where do you wish this endless burn? You need me back.
Finally. Am I up?
It is the bombs. Okay, we use the bombs. We use the bombs. We use the bombs.
This is the position, right?
What is it?
Grief ever echoes in our souls.
Engaging. Finally. Am I up?
I'm listening.
I wasn't. Sow the mountains when summer
Gonna have him
leaves the
chill
white
for a little
dew.
bit.
Seed the plains when
Better watch your step.
Hopefully he doesn't have like a fucking wipe stage.
Shattered into pieces.
I am so thankful. Wait. Wait. No. Go the other way. What?
Where do you wish to go?
Fear not. What is it?
How do I control where it goes? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Right here. Okay. You.
Picked out your bait yet? Fear not. I know what to do. I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
No! Fuck!
Fear not.
So that's our target? Finally. Am I up?
Stupid
This is
ass!
your position, right?
Fucking!
Fear not.
冇需多講，give me a reason to let you go. Don't have one? This endless burn.
You've gone astray.
If you're really in clear skies for Qingming, rain clouds for Guyu,
Don't keep me waiting.
戦場。それは変わらないもの。
Fuck that one little bitch that managed to get through! I almost had a fucking perfect run! I'm glad I figured out the bomb thing right away. It was like, there's no way that these things are still sitting here for no reason. They have to have a mechanic here that makes sense. And using the bomb on it, I happened to see it do that when he spawned in front of the tower that I was supposed to get rid of. If that wouldn't have happened, I wouldn't have noticed. Blood rain falls insistently, as if it would never stop. Logos and Amiya's shoulders have been soaked red by the rain. The white-haired vampire, however, seems to stroll casually under the rain, completely spotless. Look at the sorry state of yourselves, lost in confusion, losing sight of what matters. Even if no one answers your cries, can't waste the stage you've been given. Don't waste your chance at a grand farewell. I state it, therefore it is prescribed. The wind and rain. I'm not gonna hold you. There's a part of me that's in my head that's like, I'm tired of reading. The wind and rain cease, deprived of all the right to flow. The moment the words are spoken, the blood rain freezes in midair. Like the curtains, like stars, it refracts the sorrow of the sea, the brilliance of the moons. Sanguin Arc squints, seemingly unsurprised by the incantation of the Lord of Banshees. Rather, it is as if he's appreciating a piece of art drawn between heaven and earth. You've halted the surging. Impressive. Blood pauses at your command, but I am its master. The suspended beads of blood suddenly burst in thin air, splattering anything they can reach. Denell will decay. The order will wear. No? If you so disdain your noble blood, I might as well extract it and return it to your mother, Banshee. She will play for you a mournful whistle. Amiya. The vampire only gives Amiya a momentary opportunity, but it is more than enough. Amiya's palm presses against the vampire's body, sticky blood burning on her palm. This is your blood? Is this your blood? Heated by arts? Heated by your talent? But the hot blood I've seen has all been for the sake of resistance, for the sake of life. And those people, their blood is much hotter than yours. Black lines burst from Amiya's palm, piercing through the vampire's body. Oh, that one seemed like it hurt. Amiya, fall back. You didn't get his vitals. Oh, how cold, King of Sarkas. Monarch of such little grace you are. Sanguin Arc of Vampires, Prince of the Crimson Court, your offspring fill every battlefield these Sarkas touch. You proclaim to them that slaughter and conquest are the ancient traditions of the vampires. You've shaped your court into what it is today. You've made people see all vampires as nothing more than twisted creatures of desire like yourself. But the vampires I know are not like you. They haven't gone mad like you. They're only managed to conceal their desires, conditioned too deeply by this age in which they have no home. Some choose to bow down to the invaders, and I pity them. No, that's not it. How do you interpret the blood that your court stands for? The sufferings of the Sarkas need no elucidation. All Sarkas, even those who submit to you, inevitably know the taste of blood. Overturned in dark alleys, intercepted in the dark forests. Sometimes a throat is cut. Sometimes cold daggers are thrust between ribs. It awakens the siblings who now know the cost of submission, and they come to rebel until they too are covered in blood of their enemies. How pitiful. Kill or be killed. This is the cycle of blood that the Sarkas carry. Is that how you define the meaning of blood? A cycle? The first time any of us felt blood on our skin, wasn't it when we were born from our mothers? Blood is the foundation of human life. Heritage passed down by umbilical cords. Inevitable stumbles. See, I'm getting so stuck because I'm like overthinking stuff now. When exploring the outside world, and wounds that will surely heal, but you only see it as a synonym for torment and death. Your obsession makes you bloodthirsty. You, with all your arrogance and pride, lead them to believe that this is the path the Sarkas should take, the things they should do. I reject you, Sanguin Arc. I reject your actions, your words, and your court. What is this that I'm hearing? You, an outblood, reject me? A mere crown that is inflated you to what, King of Sarkas? Okay, this is cool. This is a cool scene. The blood churns. It waves cover the moons. Crimson removes all other colors. I don't care what I am or what I'm called. I only know what I need to do. The prince stops moving for a moment. A voice echoes in his mind. Is this how you manipulate the king's power, goddess? Will you share some profound words? Try and shake me with shallow emotion? You're welcome to try. Shake? No, this is a rejection. The rolling of waves slows, together with the moonlight. I reject you. I reject you, the way you reduce the king, the Sarkas, and Kazdo the concepts of power and tradition. I reject you, how you entrust the future to the past, entrust life to slaughter. Darissa, the king, the chancellor, the leader of Babel, she showed everyone a path. Maybe that path was too idealistic. Maybe your promises won't bear the thousands of years of hatred of the Sarkas, but that's not now. Not your choice. You laugh at my weakness? Says it's not my place to talk about the Sarkas with you? Or you'd mock Logos for not making use of the blood you awakened just now. Oh, King of Sarkas, you eavesdrop on my thoughts. Is that your ability? Then, of course, you know what I'm gonna say. I do. But we've never said the Sarkas should give up their resistance. We've never said the suffering is justified. On the contrary, those rebels who awaken from their suffering and hardship, from the abyss of hatred, they will be much, much stronger than you. The lost homeland of the Sarkas is not in the history you keep looking back to. An eon ago. It can't be a slogan or a fantasy or a symbol. It's right there, where the Sarkas came from. in the city called Kazdom, where so many real people live, people that you've only condemned to avoid of ideas. You've imagined the present from the past. Oh God. You imagine the present from the past, and the real future can never be born. It's time to stop, vampire. Oh wait, one of her rings broke? Amiya's ring shatters, sending splinters flying. Cold anger burns within Amiya. Is she about to get another form? Is she about to get another form? Cold anger burns within Amiya as she scrutinizes the enemy before her. Or at least another power. Get something. She thought her anger would rise, burning like a fire that could scorch the ocean. But no, that's not what's happening. Amiya feels more than just anger, also an intense sadness. The Sarkas, a people who have lost their homeland. Yes, they believe that it is only through violence and war that they can reclaim all they've lost. It's easy to blame them with cliche words of morality, justice, and kindness. Words that have been spoken over and over again, even as the war continues and hatred spreads. Because that is how the world treats them. The world has imposed on them violence and war. So then, what's wrong with an eye for an eye? Where is crime and blood for blood? Every king of Sarkas operates on those principles, so the war never stops. This must be broken. But how? How can the system be broken? Even Theresa failed. Who do you think you are? Yes, even she failed. That's why Theresa needs me. The doctor and Dr. Kalset needs me. And that's why I'm here. I, as the Revenant called me, as you called me, as so many Sarkas believe me to be, the Outblood, the weak king of Sarkas, stand down. Damn. She said, bitch, stand down. You shall not pass. You shall not pass. The obsidian decrease transforms into a judgment of the king, stabbing into the scorched blood. The thick red finally dissipates. The vampire takes a few steps back, raising his hand to wipe away the blood that flows from his nose and mouth. His body damaged and his white clothes are at last stained with blood. Oh, so she can't, okay, so she didn't get anything new. She just, yeah, okay. Slow down, Chaotic. It's not her time yet. Not yet. You can't fight anymore, Sanguin Arc. It's time for this battle to end. King of Sarkas, won't you grant me that vision of emptiness? Don't you want to peer into my thoughts, see my sorrows and pain? You can reprimand me, reject me. Countless Sarkas believe this is the power of the king. You say I've corrupted my court, but what about you? O king, the Sarkas take your direction, your path. My people follow you, expect you to well exploit their flesh and blood, their lives and their souls. Their blind faith is ridiculous. I sneer at the king's comfort, but I have seen it. My elder brother was a king of Sarkas. What a lofty title. What a transcendent role. He was looked to as a leader of the Sarkas, our guiding light. He was a natural savior, the one who would pull us out of our misery. But what was the reality? What kind of people has the Black Crown chosen? In the beginning, the king of Sarkas was indeed magnificent. The Diablos walked the path of punishment. The Goliaths roared, the fearless calamity. But they found themselves betrayed by the cowardly, sold out to the selfish. This is our curse. The king killed the king. Succession to this crown often comes with death. The vow always prevail. As such, the crown was besmirched. Oh, the reputation was damaged. The crown was besmirched by short-sighted fools. The weak began to appear amongst the kings. They were narrow-minded, focused on toying with the power they held in their hands. They became no better than the hypocritical lords among the elders and ancients. The powers they stole from others clouded their vision. The focus of my people's faith turned from fearless warriors to vermin hiding in their palaces. They even forgot the shame borne by the name Sarkis. But the crown continued to make its laughable choices. Right up to my brother. I thought surely he would be the hero we had waited for. He, on the other hand, had the audacity to say to me that the Sarkis could no longer afford to continue to war. That it would take generations to rebuild Kazdal. Even the skeleton beneath our feet knows that the castle we should rebuild was never meant to be a city. And that the king of Sarkis should be the one to stand before them all. How can a man like that deserve to hold a single drop of Tika's blood within his body? Do you see it, King of Sarkis? I see a bloody civil war. The carpets of the palace are soaked red. I see a vampire lying in the arms of another vampire. The legend of the toppled blood prince. He died in a civil war. You're his kin. Did you fight in the war? No. No, of course not. Did I fight? I shattered the crown myself. I remember it like it was yesterday. My hand pierced his chest. The limpid... Oh my god, I hate this guy so much. The Limpetika's blood danced on my fingertips, finally entering my veins. He turned his head to look at me, grabbing my clothes. The king of Sarkis showed his illusory vision to his murderer before he died. The vision that should have been bestowed as an honor. In the vision, I witnessed peace. As you said, Cautis, blood is not synonymous with death. I stood in the valley, watching a quiet village, a doctor laughing as he spoke, stitching up wounds for the injured. An injured man tells the doctor that his quarry was particularly ferocious, but he eventually won out. The courtyard hangs the freshly harvested beast meat, and the doctor is me. But this makes me uncontrollably angry. So he saw a vision of him helping people. And that made him angry after seeing peace and that it's possible. I hate this guy. How tragic, how meaningless, how shameful. My brother actually believed that this false peace could deceive me. He was horrifically wrong. Okay. That could be taken like it's either fake or it was okay. Maybe it was just a vision. He thought I was blinded by hatred. No, I know what peace is, and that's exactly why I feel so restless. We long to see the great and powerful truth Tikas. I absorbed my brother's blood into my body, and I watched as the black crown vanished before my eyes. But you did not ascend to the throne of the king of Sarkis. And I do not regret that. If it could choose a formidable leader, I would be genuinely delighted. But this crown disappoints me time and time again. Each time I am more disappointed. My brother's successor was a wandering vagrant. The next was a lumberjack. If it wasn't for the records kept by the confessory, these people would not be remembered at all. Later, a king who ruled Kazdal was killed by the monster called Chaotik. Okay. In sight of the coalition army. We know this. We just kind of got more details on it. Then came Teresa and Theresis. They were impressive, but also frustrating. Teresa, immersed in her fantasies, wasted her strength, much like my weak elder brother. And her successor turned out to be a goddess, an outblood. Things being what they are, the crown's choices being so absurd, even as its existence brings such humiliating hope to my people, I would rather bury it beyond the reach of civilization. I will let it truly be lost, forgotten to history. You're still struggling. Amiya didn't give him a chance. Don't give him a chance. You're weakening too. However tarnished the crown may be, its weight is not something infantile Claudius could bear. It seems oh my god, slow down. It seems the confessory, so eager to manipulate the crown, are going to blather some nonsense at me. Take a look around, Claudius. If you die, there will be no more successors. Or maybe you place your crown on the moons. The flowing blood surges towards the Sanguin Arc's body. The white-haired Sarkis stands proudly once again. What? How can he still fight? The king's arts should have pierced his body, leaving it unable to regenerate. He's using blood to fill the holes of his flesh, using it to mend his wounds. He's a marionette now. You've become more proficient in the use of the king's power, Claudius, but all your admonitions, warnings, judgments, and proclamations are nothing but jokes. Ignorant little rabbit, the crown over your head represents no responsibility to authority. King of Sarkis, I mock not only your foolishness, but that of a king. I don't know what hasn't clicked. I don't know what hasn't clicked, but yeah. I mock not only your foolishness, but that of a king, and that of the crown itself. The once vibrant red that filled the entire space no longer exists. Only a bit of crimson oozes from the Sanguin Arc's pupils. When the Sarkis lose the king on which they are so dependent, then perhaps they will wake up from the shameful dream of a coming salvation. I accede to your statement that those awakening from the dream will be much more powerful, and that is why you cannot defeat me. How can a fallen consciousness of the Sarkis resist me, who once carried the blood of Tikas? The polluted cannot defile the pure. The impure cannot touch the limpid. Your origin lies in the Tikas. A long line you can only climb. We are the rebels. I decree, therefore I correct. Blood and fire extinguish, face to doom. Look out, Logos. A touch of crimson appears from nothing. The space once occupied by the Banshee is replaced by blood. Did he stab him? Yeah, he stabbed him. His blood, it's affecting me. Several times stronger than those arch circles. Yes, thanks to you, I've also shed my blood here. Therefore, this place is now part of Kazdil. Who would have thought that as much as anyone assumed they knew full length and the breadth of this great land, the boundaries of our home are still expanding, even in this time and place. Sark is my self-proclaimed Sarkis kin. March with your blood, carry on with that which will never betray you, the boon of your blood. I will take you back to the origin of all of this, and that is a shadow pierces his chest. Threads of blood holding him together are severed in an instant. Inez, you. Sorry, Sarkis boons, don't do much for me. Bunny, you fucking aren't Sarkis. Hop to it. Weaken his binds. That's what I'm doing. His arts are even crazier than I imagined. I can barely hear his thoughts anymore. There's only red, all red. I've almost got it. Another outblood. An unexpected development. The scent of your blood, your Cabernet. Such a dull disguise. Let's have your blood suffocate you. Wait! How is he able to do that to her blood if she's not a Sarkis? Do you think such crude arts would let you kill a king of Sarkis' royal court? Oh, he can do that to all blood. Okay, of course not. A heavy sword points directly at the Sanguin Arc's head. He can manipulate anyone's blood. So he's only been fucking around with Sarkis' blood right now. Or up until this point. Remember the other soldier in chapter 10? Okay, I forgot that. Okay. And it's not coming back to me, but I believe you guys because I probably already read that part and it just didn't click with me. You can't call something as cliche as slaughter an awakening, Sanguin Arc. You're still wandering in hatred and destruction. You've never been left in the abyss. The escape in the tunnel. Okay. Wait. I'm not gonna look for it. I believe you guys. Vile traitors. King of Sarkis. Now, before he recovers, knock him off the skeleton. The elegy begins to play. The wailing of a banshee weaves into a mournful melody, and the waves beneath his feet sing a solemn song. A steady male voice harmonizes with the sound of bells, with moonlight as his prose. Bone whistle. The bone whistle sounds itself before it's played. Its distant howl traversing time itself strikes the Crimson Court. The moment I took my throne, the knells were already tied to my fate. None of us can escape. But what the elegy mourns will not be your corpse. It will be all of your connections. W just put a bomb inside of its body, right? And boom, have someone make a hole, put the bomb inside of it. W, you got this. The Sanguin Arc continues to struggle, blood gushing from his fingertips like claws carving deep scratches into the bleached skull of the firmament. His body disintegrates into the dirge only to reform in blood. He is the icon of blood, and as long as there is blood, he will continue to fight. I will not, Banshee. Amiya, join me. Explore the strings of the elegy. Seek out the origin of the Banshee. Look to me. Look to the wells you once covered your ears to avoid. We must end him here. I'll try. The Banshee's song echoes again, and the ancient knell seems to materialize, deterring the creeping blood. The vampire still rises. After a moment, a rather tender feminine voice joins the harmonic dirge. Proclamation of death? A sentence of rejection? No, not only. The melody carries a kind of timidity and lingering sadness. Who? As the blood coils, the moonlight changes. The hatred of the Sarkis is not unreasonable, and the vampire's vengeance is not unreasonable. Oh, it's Amiya and Logo singing together. Thank you. However, this is by no means the promised future. Can the survivors have a future on a scorched earth? No. What do those siblings actually see? Banshee, listen. You have still accepted your blood, my boon. You have not yet defeated yourself. What echoes here is no longer an elegy. It is only a sigh that makes him uneasy. The heat of the explosion and the weight of the sword make the Sanguin Arc feel powerless for the first time. He looks at the small, ever so small, King of Sarkis. He looks at the goddess. Okay, the music stopped. So inferior to the Sarkis. He looks at the black crown. Such a meaningless curse. The history and the illusions he trampled on, the bloodline and the inheritance, the revenge and the unrivaled power, all suddenly disappear. He feels a void beneath his feet. A figure in white falls from the skeleton. Ridiculous. Even the myriad souls mock me. Lord of the Banshees and King of Sarkis? You keep these deserters around who ignore the past, and in the end, you don't even dare to act yourselves. Oh, the vow always prevail. This is indeed our curse. The Outblood King has executed me. The King of Sarkis resounds with the nulls. But you don't know how strong the ties of blood are. You try to judge. In the end, you did use the power within your blood. Too whatever. Singers offered, I can't say the fucking word and it's bothering me. Offered me a dirge at the same time. When the time came, you could not resist the instinct within your blood that compromises all that you are. Did you really kill me? No. I have returned the Tika's blood where it belongs. Go and see. Go to Lindinium. I'll be waiting for you behind the curtain of ruin. I am having a hard time talking now. And we're gonna have a whole nother section to read. Ah, fuck. In here, brother, it is the final node. I am not ending here. Oh, man. Fuck. Okay. Why should I help you, Sarkis? Do you think you saved me? I didn't die. Though that it doesn't matter. This shell is merely a plaything I abandoned long ago. Besides, aren't the Sarkis the ones hunting me down? How much history have you seen? All that I've experienced. Rumors say that you'll diverge a piece of truth or hint at an omen. You tiny little creatures treat my drifting ripples as hallucinations while indulging in them, and yet you harbor resent. After I was divided up by those lunatics, there's even a fallen angel carrying a part of me around. And what I've seen and heard since has actually gotten more interesting. On the contrary, what makes me feel absolute boredom are these so-called bulky histories and profound topics. Absolute boredom? You're not wrong on that. History always repeats itself on this land. Looking at the past is now a means of looking towards the future. What the fuck is going on? I actually have become a prophet. In this life of mine, if you can still count my current form as the same life as before, I've never thought of having such an identity. What is going on? Yeah, it's great. I know it's a flashback. I don't know what's going on. Who is he talking to? The consciousness of the firmament? But why is it saying muddled voice? Then are you looking for a new conclusion? Just how old do you think I am, you little rascal? There won't be any new conclusions to draw with the way you all look like now. Yeah, something strange has happened to those decrepit bones of mine. A rabbit wears a circus crowns, and she, together with a male banshee, are fighting a vampire on the top of my head. Of course, there's that sheep playing with the shadows who hangs out with you too. Are these new to me? A little, perhaps, but you can't win. You seem so sure. Do we also belong to the history you've seen that's come full circle time and time again? There's never been a shortage of those who resist on this great land, but they always fall into the same trap. Besides, I understand the vampire's tricks. He's the one who peeled off my skin back then. Let's have a wager, Phantomite. This strange bunch of people, Cottis, Cabernet, Banshee, Sarkis, they'll tramp over the vampire that tried to hunt you. Are you trying to win my favor? Do you think I'll look at you differently for helping me? I couldn't care less about that, but what are you putting on the table? If we win, you lend us your help and bring us back to where we came from. And if you lose, well, I'll be dead by that point. You're making an empty offer, little thing. I accept. You're not giving me anything of use, but I accept anyway. You really are easy to talk over. No, it's because I know you are, I know that all of you are just waves I toss up. That'll calm to a still in the blink of an eye. So I might as well spare a little effort and raise my eyelids a little. Sent you a DM. Rhodes Island, Mastema. Oh, the fucking chick with the blue hair, right? Lent her assistance to them, utilizing a pair of ancient Castilian staves called a black lock and a white key to a channel that what appears to be. Okay, I did guess the right person. Temporal arts capable of slowing down the perception of time for her enemies. Such power does not come with its own risk, however. The lock and key are said to have consciousness of their own. So, is this one of them, or when you put them together, do they create a consciousness, or does it? He said there's multiple pieces of himself separated amongst people. So this is one or the other, the lock or the key. This is I would assume this is the white key. An angle. Fragments just like siblings. Okay, what did you say? A fallen angel carrying a piece of me that's sealed away. Okay. But the question that I asked still hasn't been answered. It says a piece of me, right? So this is this the white key and then she carries the black whatever? Like, there's multiple consciousness. Okay, that's the, okay. She has the lock and the key. Oh, fuck. Okay. So, it's like Ling and Yan. Oh my god. This is so much to take in. His consciousness was divided in multiple pieces. Yes, that's why I thought it was supposed to come together. Ling, Nian, Dusk, Shu, and Chung Yu are all Fernamut. Oh my god. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna keep reading and we can get back to this another day. Cause I have questions. You have indeed won by a minuscule move. But the bet is far from over. Bro didn't even know about Fernamuts before. There's no point in overloading. Yeah, but yeah, that my head hurts. And my head hurts now because I got questions that I need to ask. Did you really win? Did you triumph over an enemy in slaughter and blood that vampire represents? Why don't we expand our wager little by little? I'll bring all of you back and then continue waiting for you in the cycles of history. This is definitely important. You're just tired, so I have to worry. Yeah, that's exactly why I said we'll talk about this later. How long have they been? 3 hours and 14 minutes. I'm really worried about them. You should trust them. That's all we can do. We're done with our combat mission too. Our losses aren't light. Their forces here are indeed well trained. Most of the Sarkists choose to fight to the end, but a small number also chose to surrender. You can hand them over to W's mercenary squad. No, I'm not doing that. But I refuse to let them die so simply, just like that. Perhaps it's difficult to put them on trial during wartime. It's definitely a difficult task to judge just how much blood is on the hands of every terror-stricken Sarkis who's laid down the arms. But if we act just like they do, then we'll be no different from them. Vina, I'd like to take on the responsibility of investigating the crimes committed by these Sarkis prisoners of war. I have a professional covert intelligence background too, so I'm well versed in the ways to get them to talk. I know what you're worried about. No, I'm not. I'll leave it to you. All right. I won't let a single drop of blood go unaccounted for. Prepare for battle. The Fernamut would be back soon. Monster, stand by. There's no way we can be sure who will be on his return trip. The gigantic skeleton finally reappears. Oh damn, they did that so seamlessly I didn't even fucking see it happen. The torrents of time seem to have washed away any trace of battle, and it hovers in the air, no different than it was any other point in time. Monster. Hey, let go of me, you damn. It seems like the old hag's awake. Think you got her backing you up now? That's my last grenade, so bite into that and bite into it tight, you little freak. It's W. Put her down, monster. Shitty luck today. I just wanted to give myself a ceremonial salute to announce my return. Didn't think I'd see the old hag with a scowl on her face once the skeleton stopped. W. Don't forget we have to repair the structures you blow up here after taking over the place. Anything destroyed will be fixed by the same hand. What makes you think I know how to fix this kind of thing? Calls it, Doctor. We've captured the firmament skeleton, as well as Commander Ursula. The rest of the skeleton's garrison has been eliminated. So you're the Dame Calls-it. I've heard so much about you. You're one of the Scar Market's people. You know every little thing that's happened in Kersdale clearly, even from somewhere as far as Victoria. Seems like those old guys weren't lying. I have to talk with those old guys, as you call them, though. You and we're done. Wait. The fucking confessory. We. This just popped in my head. We're not doing anything about the confessory that tried to take Amiya? Like that just, yeah, what the fuck? There's still loose ends. Oh no, that's not what made me think of that. It just popped up in my head. It had nothing to do with the old guys comment. I have to talk with those old guys, as you call them. Though when we're done with business here. They're the ones who stayed behind to watch over Kasdal, and the Lynch already contacted the military commission that currently governs the place. They'll be making their decision soon. Where's Amiya and Logos? Doctor, Amiya. Welcome back. I didn't read what I said. The little Caudus crashes into your arms. Welcome back. I'm fine. The blood, it was the vampires. Amiya, your rings, you used them. Yeah, let me see your hands. The ring on Amiya's hand is already disintegrated, leaving not a trace or fragment. I had to use it against him. I'm sorry. You've become more skilled with using emotions and memories. Amiya, you fainted from releasing a ring before. Wasn't that near the beginning of the game when she last used a ring? Calls-it. We need to run another check on Amiya. No, Doctor, don't worry. I'm kind of tired. Chapter 8, Tallulah. Okay. The ring on your right index remains broken. Fortunately, that's just an effect of exerting yourself. You are burning from rage again. Me? Angry? I thought I'd be angry at the Sanguin Arc of vampires for slaughtering so many people. But what I felt was not just that. There was also sadness. Sadness. Calls-it pauses briefly. And a pair of pink eyes, always hiding sadness within, flashes through her memory. For a few seconds after, she comes to her senses and takes a second to look at Amiya's fingers. Teresa is who she was thinking about, I think. These rings are meant to help you adapt to the Lord of Fiend's power and the surge of emotions that come with it. Another ring is cracked. Perhaps we can do nothing but witness these wounds open again and again. Please don't worry, Calls-it. No matter who I've faced or who I will face next, I won't fall before they do. The Sanguin Arc of vampires fell into some place we don't know about. His court still remains, but no longer poses a threat to us. However, we failed to prevent the curse from being cast. It's coming from Londinium. What's happening over there? The Self-Salvation Corps originally believed that cutting off this supply line would be the way to end the war. But things have changed. This war will not last much longer. We need to hurry over. The skeleton might be able to become a new stronghold or unprecedented means of transport. Hopefully, it can be put to good use. The decisive battle is right before us. The Sarkis cannot be the culprits of the next calamity. Also, Dr. calls it the vampire's obsession, his hopes, and what he called a curse is originium. Yes. The oldest Khazad came into contact with originium before any other civilization did. It's not the remnants of a catastrophe or a mineral silently buried within rock formations. It was a hunk of originium from antiquity. And it birthed the oldest witchcraft and the most ancient of infected. If the vampire really knew of this fact and developed his obsession from that, thinking it could grant him power, then it won't be just Londinium's fate that will be determined next. Shit. I've been reading for 4 hours. Almost 5. Back here again? Londinium. Yeah, after all we've been through, we're finally in Victoria's capital. A capital, a pity it's now completely surrounded by Sarkis and the Duke's armies. Guard, quickly arrange. Yeah. Damn. That has to hurt. That has to hurt, man. By instinct, she called out Guard's name. Percival, arrange another Euripides screening for our members. I know some of them are still deteriorating. Non-combatants will still be stationed in the forest. Percival, take good care of them and keep in touch with us. Are we really going in there? The infected will be everywhere throughout the city, no matter how the world ends. Sarkis are Victorian, soldiers are nobles, and even farmers, workers, and traders. They won't be able to judge their own identity so quickly. Perhaps they won't even realize it until peace returns and they're once again marginalized. And then it hits them. I was reminded of this because of what happened to Guard. But no matter. We have to let every infected on this land know that our flag flies high once again. And more importantly, what it stands for. One day, when they become prisoners again, they will think of our flag as they realize the justice on this land must be won through struggle. What's the plan? We'll split up. It won't happen overnight. Other people can handle the task of eradicating the disease, while we make sure oppression will no longer be tolerated. We need to directly demonstrate this with our strength. In Victoria, we need to, at the very least, 9. There's fire on the other side of the hill. 100 to 200 meters away at most. It's a glowing, unnatural hue. Percival, how long has it been since the scouting team had last replied to us? Let me go check. Yeah, it's been longer than our estimations. But this is the first time our comms equipment are just junk after all. I'll go ask Red. Tallulah stares at the flames. There's no reason or omen, just a strong feeling. She smells the stench of death cast by the firelight. Oh no, what the fuck happened, dude? It's like it's still going. Like there's still crazy shit happening right now. Like I didn't know your highness would be here in person. This is only a trifling swarm of infected with weapons, weak and pitiable people forced to unite and fight. Eblana, I fucking knew it, dude. I knew it. Even if there is a surviving Draco among them. We'll confirm her identity and handle everything on your behalf. I'm not blaming you, of course. Have the scouts located the target? Yes, it's consistent with our intel. However, with all due respect, why do we have to be so concerned about her in this much? Even if she has the Red Dragon's blood, her identity will only pose a slight detriment to your claim. But if our intel is accurate, her current identity is that of an infected. So what does she mean to you? An infected, huh? Don't we know another infected Draco as well? My sister will return to my side. Just think of it as eliminating some unnecessary variables to nourish the soil between us. A Draco. I've never come into contact with a Draco outside my family before. All of you wait here. Yeah, they're talking about Tallulah. I'll take a look for myself. They're using the same fucking thing as the old man, but I know it's a different person. Careful. Thank you. This swamp is miserable to wade through. Yeah. Our supplies are low, and people aren't getting enough to eat. We haven't been able to get any decent medication. Do you need help? No, thank you. I walked all the way from Ursus, and this isn't so different from back then. Toulouse's footsteps slow down. The group slowly marches next to her through the shrubs and reeds. The rustling sounds are quieter than silence itself. What is it? 9. Can you release the restraints and your arts too? You should be well aware you're not allowed to use your original arts. Oh, she senses it. You're Tallulah the hero. Only when before our Victorian compatriots. I'm not a hero or anything like that. It's just, I don't want history to repeat itself because of me. She does not finish her sentence. Flames of death ignite from the depths of the swarm, encircling the group in their confusion. Yep, that's what's going on. Where did this fire come from? All units on alert. What is that? Yep, that's why she wanted the restraints taken off. She sensed this shit. An ominous deep purple climbs up Nine's body before she can finish speaking, engulfing her in death instantly. Cold flames of death swallow everything. Reunion. Infected. Another group of pitiable people fighting against the pitiable fate. Tenacious, powerful, magnificent, and yet completely unaware that they are involved in another lamentable conspiracy. Draco and Aslan, Red Dragon and Lion. You people who rose up from Ursus are actually led where you stand today by a descendant of the Red Dragon, who will ultimately bring about your demise. Tallulah Atrorius. What sort of woman are you, Draco? If you're deserving of my attention, then come forth from death. Sparks fly as death's voice, and with dead branches and reeds all reduced to ashes, but the flowers are still in bloom. They're rejecting death. Flowers. To think there would even be flowers that could withstand my flames. Nine. I'm fine. These flames are special. Yes, she came for me, so I'll handle her. Many of us aren't combat ready. You'll have to keep them all safe. Reunion will pull on your chain. You haven't been judged, so just don't die just yet. Her flames of death are cut open. No. Her death is blocked by a delicate vegetation, ignited by the flames of fury. Fire ignites fire. The infected turns away from her. She has never been ignored like this before. Ilana comes to her senses at once. The gaze of the Draco named Tallulah never shifted away from her. Raging flame cleaves into the mortal flame. Emotion reads emotion. Tallulah tears into Ilana. The void is now awash with blood. Ilana laughs. Tallulah Atrorius, daughter of Edward, and legitimate heir to the Victorian throne. This is your true self. Why is this in the final fucking node, dude? This is gonna leave me on a cliffhanger, and I know it, and I'm gonna hate it. You have nothing to do with each other, Draco of Dublin. Is that for you to say? Just look at you, Red Dragon, how strong and powerful you are. And yet, despite your might, you once again willingly toss aside the glory of the Red Dragon to the Aslan so easily, to them trample on the red carpets of Westaleg. Victoria is a country founded by Draco Tallulah. Why do you only resist? I can smell an unimaginable fury in your flames. Do you not crave it? How can that be? Fury. Do you still wish to continue playing house with the infected? How are you this narrow-minded? Infected? This status does not merit mention. You can step over it, disregard it, save it. I give you a chance now, Tallulah. I can disregard your infected status and even this pitiful mutual aid program you control. This is the type of fight I'd like to see. Absolutely. Your flames move me, Tallulah. Stand with me and I pledge that everything you desire shall be realized into reality. Come to my side, submit to me, and Taro shall stand together with you. Our careers hold no conflict with each other at all. Both you and this infected movement of yours need an end more powerful and prosperous than this. Are you finished speaking? You, Draco, your eyes have only desire in them. The desire to free Tara, exact revenge on Victoria. Fulfill your own desires, or perhaps you have yet to even grasp what exactly lies in the depths of your desires. Fury is true, and I won't deny it. And that's why, come any closer, and my flames will consume you whole. Fire, fury, a calm fury, it burns at the extremities of her death. I'm not interested in the Draco's lineage, power, or the country. Do you lead the Tarn's resistance such a narrow-sighted desire and ideals? If so, then perhaps it's better that I just cut you down here and now. Truly a pity. Uninterested in lineage, power, nor country, our history summarized. An imaginary crown, an instigated resistance, well said. Perhaps I don't know what's going on, or could it be, do you think I'm indulging myself with my actions? You shall be my most powerful vessel. Though my other subjects are eager for me to kill any other living Draco to uphold my legitimacy. They don't know why exactly I wish to establish a nation. And you know it yourself? Of course. My sister will do it in my stead. Do leave your affairs for your family to do, Draco. You're the one ruining the lives of others with utter disregard. Death is only my prisoner. No death is taken for granted or without meaning. All with power will die worthy deaths. Is that up for you to decide? Haven't you realized yet that your manners, gentleness, affection, and even your arrogance and scorn are all fake? You're just a hypocritical tyrant despite your bombastic words. Death is just a scepter for you to brandish your authority. And you're not the first tyrant I've met either. Stay away from reunion. What extremely dull answer. But your answer will change in the end. So it'll be a pity for you to die here. Reunion? Indeed those flowers' death. Oh my god, I am definitely tired. Could not burn earlier than equally deserving of affection. So what if I tell you Dublin's forces will exterminate every last one of Reunion's members if you refuse to submit to me? What will you do then? Do you wish for us to be enemies? I don't know what happened in the time you spent drifting about Ursus after leaving Victoria, but I can feel it. From your flames, strong and weak, profound and superficial, angry and remorseful. She's a sinner from Reunion. Don't think too highly of yourself, Draco. Ah, the little flower. Your team's not too far away. You must be concerned for her. It doesn't matter. This isn't the first time Reunion's up against a strong foe. Dublin's forces? You already erred by... What the fuck does that mean? By not calling your high-speed battleships immediately. We'll kill you before your drones arrive. I'll do my best and everything it takes to kill you. Your desires and ambitions, we don't care for them, and I'm in no mood to listen to your red dragon chat with Tallulah. Ah, okay. Made a mistake. Thank you. All I know is that you'll die. For sure. Enough with that look. All of us have no wish to continue this, right? Alright, Tallulah. Other descendant of the red dragon. Even if you reject me and your actions have wholly nothing to do with my Tara, but your fury, resistance, desires, and answers, your end lies with me too. Let's treat today's meeting as the first prophecy. Tara's loyal servants shall come here one after another. Go reunion. Bring some chaos to Victoria and create some opportunities for us. Next time we meet, one red dragon is bound to bite the other to death. Holy shit. Oh shit. Where the fuck have you been? That's enough hiding. Come out already. It's only going to become more humid after night falls. And you won't be able to light the firewood you got. Who are you? You're infected. Doesn't matter. I'm the same. I won't harm you or anything. There's no need to be so wary. I'm not lying. I really am infected. Okay. So these are the people from the fire that were casted out, probably. You're not a Victorian? I'm from Yan. What's the Yanese doing here? My family came here for business and got caught up in the war. I was going to evacuate with them, but I accidentally contracted erypathy, so they left me behind. Everyone's unfair to the infected everywhere. Your luck sure sucks, but we can't help you either. I can tell. You don't even have a way to start a fire, so you're probably no arch users. Don't seem to be hunters either, so you won't live more than a few days. Getting captured by the military as an infected or by the Sarkis as a Victorian, either way is a terrible way to go, right? So I can help you get a fire going at least. Whoa, it's really burning. It was that easy. Thank you so much. So much, Yanese lady. What about you? You need anything from us? The skies are getting dark. Can I rest here for the night? I'll leave first light tomorrow. How's a foreign refugee like you this calm and unruffled? And your sword. Even I can tell that it's not some ordinary blade. You're right. I'm what they call a Zubiao in Yan. Like the messengers here. I'm pretty skilled and not a stranger to traversing adverse conditions either. Surviving in the wild isn't that difficult for me. You have to start a fire. I'll leave it at that. I'll admit what we did, even if it's the soldiers who find out. As long as the Sarkis don't catch us. It's not like they'll reward you with a feast. Is that worth discussing even when we don't have a crumb to eat right now? These reunion crazies, they're the reason why it's so dire for us right now. Reunion? You haven't heard? Well, you've only been recently infected after all. They're a band of infected, and we're all counting on them to be our saviors. Yep, I guessed it. You fought over something? We robbed the Sarkis, but they're of the opinion that we killed one of their infected countrymen. Sarkis countrymen? My daughter's dead because of them. My daughter, my girl. Do they have a leader? 9. Yeah, she's the one who chased us away. There was another one they called guard, but he's dead. Oh, that's how they find out about what's going on with 9 and everything. Okay. I really want to roast something for dinner. I don't know what reunion is exactly, but the group we encountered were a bunch of hypocrites who belong in a dumpster. What? You want me to shake hands with the Sarkis and make peace? I'll beat the next one I see to death. Right. Remember the rumors we always heard from Ursa's Tundra? Tallulah? Hero of the infected? She didn't seem much to me at all. I remember she was the one trailing behind 9 and never said anything more than a few words. The hearsay from those old infected weren't worth of shit. A shite. 9 might have been the actual decision maker all along. This is all just useless banter. It's too late for you to join them, Yanese fella. Where did they go? How would I know? Back then, I left in a huff with this guy in tow. I remember there being a messenger station in the direction of a dozen kilometers from here. An early rest for us today, then. We have to get back on the road tomorrow. Sorry, I'm getting slower, guys, because I'm tired of reading. Nothing unusual to report. Did you hear? The Dukes seem to have bumped into each other. Duke Windermere sacrificed herself, and the other lords can no longer sit still either. The Madam's legendary tale is still in my mobile terminal. Legends are useless now, but do you know who was keeping watch at Chetley before we took command? I thought the Sarkis seized this place long ago. They could have been stragglers from some army. Maybe it's the Londinium Citizen Self-Salvation Corps. Rumors abound that they are still active. That's ace. They managed to stand up to the Sarkis even though there's no decent equipment to be found here. Yeah, they're definitely veterans roaming around the country who can take on 100 alone. Right? Or they're just some local thugs or worker riffraff. The scouts sent their intel. Basically, it was pretty much what the commander predicted, which was impossible to predict. Send it to the tent. I can't make heads or tails of it either. The Sarkis army's methods are just too unconventional. Sure, wait. The scouts said they detected a strange squad identification code, the exemplars. What to report it together? The exemplars? Yeah, see. Isn't that name from the War of Four Nations? What am I supposed to tell them? Our scouts saw a specter? Exemplars. Know anything about them? No, I'm from the Duke of Five's 4th Infantry Battalion. That's no longer important. Oh, you're just an infected now. I'm basically a deserter. Both a wee bit in a pickle, aren't we? Don't think oh my god. Don't think I'd have to be so overcautious over here in Chetley. Bagpipe. I can't find this funny at all. Chetley is now under the army's jurisdiction. So are we. I'm sure you have no clue how enchanting the hay piles are at this time of year. I want to celebrate with me army chums back home too. I can't expose myself so easily like that. They treat deserters no better than foul beasts on the chopping block for dinner. You're a good one, miss. I'm sure you can sort this misunderstanding out. Tell me that a year back and I might have believed you. The exemplars. Ain't that a Templars platoon's former name? Stop. Still following me? You seem strong and we haven't eaten in the past 2 days. We're all fellow infected, aren't we? We'll travel together for a while more. You might be able to see the station you mentioned after this hillside. Maybe it's been smashed to bits. Wait. Over there, people, right? Right, stay calm. Their numbers are limited. At the very least. Wait, hold on. They're Victorians. I can see them. Are they a squad of refugees? I can see some soldier guards too. What do we do? This is much better than running into Sarkis, but we're infected. And are we going... Wow. Are we going to be like... The infected already abandoned us, and we might as well ask them for food than starve out here to death out here. Besides, think about it. How many people are going to emerge from this war with a ripathy? Surely they'll let us live somehow. Of course, definitely, for sure. I'm sure they will. I'll go take a look. Hey. Heavens, I don't know what will happen if the soldiers do turn hostile on us. You're Yanese. What if... I think you can ease up on the anxiety. Look, they seem to be getting along well. It really does look like it. He's waving. I'll go over. Chin watches the two infected mingle with the compatriots. Villagants, talking, casual chatting. Soon, someone puts their arm on their shoulders and Their cheery chatter reaches Chin's ear. Chin stays in her spot for a long time. Yuni's lady. I talked with them. We can travel together. Where'd she go? You beat Asarchus to death? Hell yeah, you're our heroes. Duke of Castor. Yep. You finally replied to my invitation, Duke Godin. It seems like that you even realize now how serious the situation is. Yes, it's gotten so serious that our cautious Duke Castor actually left her territory to grace the front lines in person. A Victorian Duke has died on the battlefield. How many years has it been since something like this has happened? Quite a few of our fellow nobles suspect you behind your back, you know. After all, everyone knows you never got along with the Duke of Windermere. That stubborn Windermere would never support your little plot to take over Londinium. But I know it wouldn't be you. You welcome any loss she suffers, even if they were major, but now your problem is only increased with her death. In fact, all of us have attracted a big problem. There are rumors from outside that young Duke Godin today is obsessed with notions of romance. What? And lacks the wisdom and wits of this house. It seems that our country has become so weak that we've exhausted our ability to understand people. Don't flatter me. I'm only disinclined to care about other matters, yours included. Alas, why does this war compel us to face our responsibilities? All I can do is to walk out of the winery and throw myself down at a table of today. And for this end, I brought a friend. It was not easy to bring him off his high-speed battleship. Should think the Duke of Wellington would grace us with his presence. My time grows short. I hear you met with some troubles on the front line. The Undead King is not an easy enemy to deal with. No more than just a Sarkis. You must take care of yourself. After all, I'm not at the age where I need you to tell me how old I am. The stalemate on the front line will soon end, and Windermere's defeat will have a minimal impact on the war situation. We'll be able to retake the front lines in no time. Your valiant march has caused some ducal armies to clash with the Sarkis military on all fronts. It's not enough. We must execute an effective offensive, then continue defending our fragmented defenses to win this war. Our counterattack will begin. I agree. A rare sight to see the two of you in agreement. Londinium is officially declared to be under Sarkis occupation. This means they no longer have a need to hide. This does not bode well for us at all. My follow-up units will assemble in 3 days. We suffered some losses in the previous war, but Wellington's battleship will still be the first to rush into the storm. I will participate as well, and see to it that the Dukes of Normandy and Fife join our efforts. Ambercorn and Ashworth will, of course, also be reasonable people. What an unprecedented sight to behold. The Dukes speeding to Londinium on their battleships to shell the city walls. I hope there won't be a second time. Inform your troops that I'll take command in this battle. Naturally. Well then, if you excuse me, there are many matters waiting for me to handle on the front line. And just like that, truly a swift and decisive man. I grew up listening to the tales of the Empire's death knell, but I didn't think his hair would actually turn completely white. Formerly a military alliance with other dukes used to be an earth-shaking affair. But look at us now. We can't even have a presentable meeting. Judging from his words, he's become a stubborn old man unwilling to admit his setbacks. Duke Castor, I know nothing about war, but looking at old Wellington's condition, I fear we won't be able to completely trust him. Castor? Indeed, trust. No, it's nothing. I merely called some past events from my youth. Old Wellington, he conceals his impatience, his unease, and even his shortcomings. He is getting older as well. but he can't fool me. It's all fake. I've known him for a long time. For far too many years, even from when I was just a little girl with no experience. What are your thoughts on the matter? The look in his eyes as he spoke of the undead king was exactly the same as it used to be in his youth. Be it friend or foe, he is like a beast thirsting to tear the other to feast on their blood. To rip out their entrails, chew their bones, and swallow them. Hunt, devour, grow. He has always been this sort of warrior. The old man's appetite has always been good. Who was already in Duke Wellington's belly when you met him? Ivan Yavinuk, Herfkinsor, whatever. And as well, Corsica the First. I see. You were really quite young back then. There used to be a saying amongst the nobles in Castor territory, regarded as an ominous signal. Victoria only has one true duke after the War of the Four Nations. For we restricted and weakened him after that fort more than 60 years ago. The people forget how heroes in peacetime and nobles repel the death knell in their fear. He revealed that his fatigue earlier, but I think of and always have been thinking of something. The smile on his face when we were both young flashed towards the endless expanse of the battlefront. He stood side by side with the Emperor Versus. He witnessed the Witch King's arts. He saw the greatest of monarchs and dismantled the largest modern cities to exist then. How could someone like him willingly throw himself to the slaughter? So you're telling me our man who had no choice but to swallow his pride for decades and might still be Victoria's strongest general has divulged his true feelings? You're the one who invited him to the table. You know he has a trump card up his sleeve. I'm feeling a little chilly. The wind outside tonight's rather strong. Chilly? Be sure not to catch a cold, Duke Godin. Of course not. Please be at ease. Despite what everyone says about me, I really am lazy and would rather much stay in my lovely estate, appreciating the countryside view, than be on a battleship. But I do like winter. Ah, got it. You're tinkering with the radio equipment again. Didn't I tell you multiple times, Closure? Our recent patrols haven't gone far enough to pick up any signals coming from inside Londinium. I already told you many times, I'm a Rhodes Island engineer. Look, my equipment specifically made for Rhodes Island communication can now receive signals from other channels after my many modifications. Let's see. Londinium Self-Salvation Corps broadcast. Electric current noise. Repeat. Commander Clavizia and the other members who have not left are still fighting. Repeat, we need backup. Commander Clavizia, I knew she and the others were fine. We need to hurry and tell everyone about this. Great. They're all right. And I'm done debugging this tool in my hand. Wait, there's another message from Rhodes Island channel. It can't be. What happened to Blaze and the rest with her? And what's with all the regular infected? The disembarkment application for Londinium Victoria has approved. Local branch operators, please make preparations. Repeat, please make preparations. So many books here, but not even a vegetable stem to be found. The number of books won't matter if we don't find any stems. Are you sure we can find something edible here? If we don't, then we can just kick down the house door after. Won't they put up a fight? We took them all away. Man, I'm beat. Life was much simpler before. Swing your sword, cut someone down, swing away, cut down another, and then boom, money. But now we can't even find a single stem to eat. Is Londinium still considered Victoria now? I mean, we occupied it, so does it count as a new city of ours, or is it still Victoria's? I don't know. All I know is the clouds have been gathering lately. The top of that building is extremely unusual. What's there to worry? That's where the region is. Do you hear a strange noise? Huh? That's so strange. Steam Knight just walking around. Huge figure emerges from the shadows and a ray of light blazes through the deathly still streets. It raises a heavy right arm and then harshly drops it. The armor falls into silence, like it was just an illusion. A faint fire sweeping from its helmet is the only call sign that it still lives. She stretches out her hand to touch the knight, but is forced to restrain from residual heat on the armor. The armor remains silent. It don't. Why would you do that? Why would you fucking do that? Why would you fucking do that? I want to bang my head against the fucking wall right now. Your Highness, what are you looking at? Dark clouds. The shard's energy is gathered. According to the Confessory research, a device like this, able to manipulate Originium's reactions, will also be able to control that piece of Originium. The Dukes have begun mobilizing their forces, and in a few days... No, I don't mean the clouds here. What's about to happen in Londinium is set in stone. Manfred, you were born in Kasdel. What does it look like in your memories? It was already the hub unit of your nomadic city while I was growing up. The memories of the place, the sky was always overcast, even worse than Victorian skies, to be honest. There was always a pungent stench of industrial waste in the air. Would you call that place home? I would. Really? Think of how we Sarkids always travel within a haze. We are determined to tear the clouds apart. But when everything is finally revealed, the true calamity will follow. Will we make it in time? I hope the light I've been looking at can still shine then, even if I'm already in the depths of the darkness. It's over. It's over. Oh, the Allerdale fucking thing at the end. Okay. Okay. I'm officially caught up to the latest Arknights. I'm officially fucking caught up. Ugh. What about side stories? Shut the fuck up, Baku. Ooh, shut the fuck up, Baku. Shut the fuck up. I'm kidding, dude. Oh, man. I'm really caught up. Chat, I'm finally caught up. Oh my god. I thought I would never make it. It's just so much to read. So, I'm gonna say this now. That first weekend of whichever one comes first, Babel or Chapter 14, the first weekend of its release, I will be there. Babel has to be first? Okay. I mean, I don't know anything about either one, the Chapter 14 or Babel. Like, you guys have kept me clear away from everything, so. Guys. Review? What do I think of the story so far? I think it has a very slow start. You don't really know. Yes, I did read Vigilio. I think it has a very slow start, and because of this, it makes it very hard to get into this game. But if you keep reading and you pay attention to the events, I haven't read all the side stories, right? I haven't read all the side stories, but even without all the side stories, the payoff is absolutely worth it for every single chapter. They do a great job. I'm not joining Discord, Dusk. I'm not even paying attention to it. After this, when I turn this stream off, I'm laying down. So, we can talk later. And plus, you are you have a hard time keeping stuff to yourself that I need to just wait for, so I'm just going to hold off. We can talk later. The story has so much payoff for every single one of the chapters. Every single time that a chapter is about to end, they leave you with a pleasant surprise, showing that that there's a reward at the end of this, and wait for the next chapter. It's like reading a good fucking book. It's like reading a good fucking book. It's just that this book is long as fuck. The only reason I'm able to stick with this is because it's actually that interesting. Like, the story is actually that interesting. Now, I will say my favorite chapter was when Amiya first showed her power, and she got that sword out, and then, you know what I'm saying? That shit was fire with the animation. That shit was gas. That shit was gas. But holy shit, you have to pay attention. You have to. If you feel like you're not paying attention to something, you're gonna be going back to it. This is a very, very good but complicated ass book. But it is absolutely worth it. It is absolutely worth it. And now, I am fucking tired. I am exhausted. So I am going to take a rest because I have obligations that I have to start attending to. Bombfrost, thank you for the 13 months. Yes, it's been a year. And Soul, thank you for your 20 months. Let me just go down the list of everyone who's gifted something. Comey, thank you for the 5 gifted at the beginning of the, well, not the beginning of the stream, near the middle of the stream. Just your typical weeb, thank you for being a Legion supporter for 3 months. Bombfrost, 13 months, saying oh dang a year. And then Soul, chapter 8, the day I first did this 20 months ago. And with that, I sleep. I'm not the spoiler hazard. Yes, you are. You are. You are. I love you guys. Thank you so much. It was fantastic. I sleep. I woke up early for you guys and did this whole the rest of this all in one stream. It was 5 hours and 30 minutes long. Holy fucking shit. I loved it though. I was tired, but I enjoyed it. And I will see you guys again very soon. We might do some side stories as we wait for Babel. It depends on how far it is away. Maybe. It's a maybe, guys. I'm not saying yes. But yeah. If you plan on doing stream, do stages off stream, you'll never get the story once it leaves. Okay, yeah, I'll make sure I have the story saved. All right, guys. Have a wonderful day. Stay healthy, stay safe, stay, oh my God, stay chaotic. I almost forgot my own little, I'm going to sleep. Love you guys. Peace out.